really says it all. And we are live. Hello everybody, this is Avenger Advent. Welcome to Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak. Yeah. When I finished yesterday, went back to the title screen and wow. Actually, this amazing, terrible art of the destruction of Cray. Just, my God.
A state of emergency has been declared across the entire Calvard Republic by way of a Category 1 presidential decree. All citizens are ordered to remain calm and follow the instructions of the presidential office and local authorities.
Doesn't seem like they're doing the usual broadcast right now. Oh wait, I forgot to do the simulator off camera.
Activating virtual combat.
Okay, so we just got the robot. So yeah. Yeah, 55.
I'm out.
Taking center stage.
And she's even in disguise.
You'll
now.
never get. There's nothing I can't swipe. Grimcat coming your way. It's good.
And her hair is even brown still. Wow. Okay, that's cool. Brown hair Grimcat.
Going all in. Your turn, student.
Ready for this? Your top.
A chance.
Yep, no take the Grendel.
Pressure him and move in.
Full boost. Go all out. Give him your
Brace yourself. Fans alive. Raid.
Inhibitor unlocked. Shield. Protect everyone. Perfect chance.
Hit him fast, Barry.
And dry.
Yep.
Slice.
My move now.
Full boost. Go all out. Activating
Time for the
skill.
main event.
Boost gauge.
Deploying shield. Payback time. Bring it on.
Give him your all. Here's some extra.
Those.
Payback time.
Now or never.
Initiating skill.
Swift. Coordinate. Barry, help me out.
Energy output at maximum.
Keep it up. It's working.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit increased.
I'll take you on. Activating drive. Activating skill. Here's some extra.
Deploying shield.
You know what to do, Anya.
I'm guessing, the final one won't happen until, after Chapter 5, then. Yeah, we need a Chapter 5 boss.
Energy output maximum. Initiating
Let's
skill.
pretty this scene up! I hope you're ready! Here's the climax! Grim Knight Wall!
Boost gauge expand.
Full boost! Go all out!
This'll hurt.
Give it your all!
You're not getting away. Blast off!
A chance!
Boost level maximum strength.
Alright, got this.
It'll be alright!
Keep you going.
Great circle of light! Give unto us the breath of life!
Boost gauge limit increased.
Energy output at maximum.
Get him
Activating
back,
skill.
Barry.
Here's Guardian Blade! Slice him out!
Deploying shield.
Payback time. A chance.
Give him your all! Here's some extra!
Deploying shield.
Payback time.
No you don't!
Payback time. Bring it on.
Full boost! Give him your all!
Time for the main event.
Boost
Get him
gauge
back,
limiter
Barry.
unlocked!
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Have some more.
Judith!
Energy output maximum.
Zyka activate!
Payback time.
Activating drive.
Chance!
Boost level maximum strength. Activating skill.
Shine! And Troll Ray! Then! Activating skill! Here's some extra!
Deploying shield.
Beat this! Judith!
Initiating skill.
Hell yeah, Archmother!
For you now!
The star has arrived. Send you flying. Here goes.
Activating
Out with
skill.
a bang. Soar for me. Keep moving, Van.
Activating skill.
Just level up. Down it goes! Okay, so Riverside, Station Street, and Satan.
All citizens
More
are ordered to
candy
remain
again?
calm and follow the instructions of the presidential office
Come back
of local
soon.
authorities.
Hey,
You got Judy with you. Hello, Anya. Thank you for yesterday. Oh, don't tell me. Did you seriously get ID'd by Anya? Last up in the bath or something? Or no, possibly. You were any easier to read, you'd be a nursery rhyme. Hey, I'll never complain about more regulars coming in. I'll keep you posted when our calmer hours tend to be. It's just you. I can see about renting out a private space for you when you come in. Just let me know. Appreciate that. Thank you. Just no matter way to recharge. I need my bath fix to stay fit and fresh. I get all cold and creaky. I agree, man. It sounds like she's over the hill when she says it like that. I suppose the bathhouse wouldn't mind her patronage if she does make a habit of it.
stepping inside?
I hate getting sweaty, but I could get used to this.
This might be a little too toasty.
Yep.
It's so nice and warm in here.
Extra wraps. Yeah, it could just be me seeing things that aren't there, but I swear, like, Captain's been raising some flags that he might be trans.
Come back anytime.
Though I do think that the game is never going to outright say that at all. Because people get pissy if they outright admit it. Especially as a JRPG. But it's just like, if they just raise his flags as many as they want, as long as they don't, like, make that final confirmation, they can get away with things, I guess. Yep. Yep. Alert. Cray Village destroyed by unknown weapon. On the evening of November 15th, a massive explosion from an unknown source rocked the village of Cray in Vichy County, located in northwest of Calvert. On the 16th, the President's office released an official statement that the disaster was a terrorist attack using an unknown new type of weaponry. The statement also contained a declaration of a national state of emergency. Currently, the area around Cray is under strict lockdown by the Republican Army. The scale of the explosion leaves little hope for any survivors. Authorities have dedicated immense resources to an investigation into identity of the culprits and the whereabouts of a mysterious new weapon. To avoid any confusion at this early stage, the authorities are refusing to give any statements regarding potential culprits or the current state of the village until the investigation turns up more solid answers. The government authorities are still in the early stages of investigation. We also have very little information to work with at this point. However, as unease spreads across among citizens of the Republic, we understand there may be all sorts of speculation spreading about the identity of the terrorists. I said, "You ask ourselves, who could have been behind this unprecedented terrorist attack? Thus, the suspect seems short when you take into consideration should need to be an organization with the means to acquire and use a weapon capable of wiping out an entire village. Some voices raise the worst possibility. This is the first step of another invasion by Erebonia. However, the Erebonian government has already strongly denied any participation and has pledged great contributions to the relief effort. Professor Smith from the Empire's Ruhr Institute of Technology stated, "None of the Empire has the technical capability to utilize a weapon like this, nor is there any related research being conducted. However, if we eliminate the possibility of a state government, what other organizations have the ability to carry out such an atrocity?" According to our interview with police officials, a certain anti-government organization based in Messeldom showed a sudden increase in movement right before the attack on Craig. Some of its members vanishing. Where they went and what a connection this might have to the attack is as yet unknown. It's hard to believe an anti-government group like theirs suddenly has the ability to carry out an attack on this scale. Truth is, the burst of activity coincides almost exactly with the timing of the attack. The police are continuing the investigation, keeping in mind the possibility this was carried out by the same terrorists behind the two-pronged attack last month. We can only hope the authorities are able to uncover the truth and reveal the whole picture soon to calm the fears of Calvert citizens. We'd also like to express our deepest sympathy for the villagers of Cray who fell victim to this attack. For their sake, our reports about everything we have. Oh, dang, I did it again. Into the fight to reveal the truth behind this tragedy. We hope the truth can set them free. Politics. Swift government response as national state of emergency declared. Along with his announcement of the tragedy of the nation, Professor Gamhart also declared a state of national emergency. Police and military forces were quickly deployed all over Calvert to watch over national security. This rapid, smooth response has kept citizen unrest across the country to a minimum, many voices praising his responsiveness of the government. The secret to this excellent response perhaps lies in the focus placed on communication between the Office of the President and the CID, Central Intelligence Department. It was the utilization of lessons learned during the Basel and Anchorville terrorist attacks last month. Was somewhat surprised by the previously unknown aide to the president taking the podium during the announcement of the government's response. Sources from the government have indicated that Renee Kincaid is an analyst for CID, taken on as a special aide to the president for this incident. He stands as a testament to the importance placed by the office of the president in cooperating with the CID. Citizens should keep in mind that some civil liberties such as freedom of movement, assembly, and certain economic activities will be slightly restricted until the state of emergency is lifted. Some fears may impact the economy negatively, some voices expressing especial concern that the economic restrictions could lead to stagnation that can slow the growth of Calvert's economy. Certain members of various opposition parties have criticized the response to government, stating, "The response is extreme and they rushed headlong into it without considering possible secondary damages, and I'm just worried this could lead to restrictions on our basic human rights." However, a representative from the Republican Party, the main opposition party, showed understanding of the current administration's response, stating, "When a national emergency occurs, you have to take a look at the big picture and set your priorities. Now is not the time for criticizing the current government's response. Instead, each party should be looking for ways to contribute and, if necessary, offering advice on the situation to the government." To our readers, we understand that many of our readers are currently feeling fear and unease due to this unprecedented tragedy and the added stress of the government's declaration of a state of emergency. Now, when we find our movements restricted, Perhaps be the best time to join hands with family and neighbors to work together and ease each other's anxiety. Despite restrictions, if we take the government's recommendation to focus on this time for families and community, perhaps we can find hope and comfort in each other in the coming days. Disclaimer. Due to the current situation, we'll be postponing our special article, Calvert Hotspots Altair Edition, which was originally intended to be published in this issue. Apologize to all readers looking forward to the article and ask for your understanding in these trying times. Damn. Okay, so... Yeah. I think I mentioned this before, but for the sake of expediency...
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Yep.
I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want?
Oh, okay.
I hope to see you again.
Effectively using like a checklist so I don't have to literally jump around to every single shop. Check. Kind of. Do you see in the cap at the time? Did I lead? We're just stumped. Queens of yours? Yep. You helped us out a bunch over the years.
Ask me anything. Really.
Yeah, out of 480 slots. 720 slots.
Come again. If you want.
Oh, why hello. Looking is always free, you know. Come back for more anytime.
Jesus can make a veggie smoothie.
What's on the menu? Take care out there.
What does have to happen? The Heinz just the other day always came down to sell their vegetables. Anyone always stop by to eat? Sister Alicia too? Yep, no idea. Pop a spot from whenever they stop by. Heading out to work today? It's an emergency. It's gotten quite chaotic out there. We'll be alright. Could be. They're restricting the roads in and out of the city, but we're already inside, so we're just sort of stuck here. Get some work done while we're here. Hideous knows there's going to be plenty of requests coming in. Yeah, Victor's right sick too. Not heartless. Once they knew Yume was okay, I started wondering about you. It doesn't do it. Just be smart out there, like I always say. Now especially. Writer's work to go to waste. Yep, I think it was here too. You're only just eating you from Marielle's celebration.
What's next?
Thanks.
And that should be enough then, since... Yeah, like, I get one and then... Just gonna make that drink quick.
Piece of cake.
Ooh, big heal plus ailment cure.
I don't want to hear any complaining.
Then let's head over.
I don't know.
I'm proud of all my wares. It's been a pleasure.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department
Wait a
Store.
second.
I'm proud of all my
Honey
ways.
glazed pretzel, a delicious Airabonian treat for crossbow style twist. I remember making those. I think in like 3 or 4. Yeah, crossbells. You're like like Airabonian pretzels with crossbell armorica honey. Wow, I was not expecting a callback in a food item.
It's been a pleasure.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
Thank you for visiting the
You got a
Weston
permit,
Department
yeah?
Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us. Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
I'm gonna hold off.
You better
on,
take good care of it.
buying weapons until we get to like the next
We
area.
hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Because then, well, gonna get upgrades then.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Ladder launched.
You know me well.
Thank you, Van.
What are we waiting for?
Welcome to Erland, sir. We have full confidence in our products. We await your next
That's
visit.
probably what she, like she's kind of like got forced to equip now then.
I'm so in love with this.
Let's do this.
Ah, welcome. I hope to see you again.
Ladder launched.
Thanks.
Thank you.
How many gifts am I giving now? 28.
Ah, welcome.
I think I could just quickly get 1,000 by selling.
I hope to see you again.
There we go. Yep, and they get Cresseladon. I'm just so glad that's a lifetime goal and not all at once goal.
Off we go.
So yeah, that's everything to pick up. Favorite spots, right? Full of the law-abiding and lawless. Yeah, it's one of the best places to hit up if you're looking for info. Let's head in. Alright.
Van. Long time no see.
Oh,
Yeah.
you two are here too.
It's been about 2 months, I think.
Oh, can we have your hangout tonight then? Hey guys. Oh, this is a shocker. Looking well, Aaron. Didn't think for a second you wouldn't be. Asher told us about what happened. It's so awful. Yes, it is. Please have a seat. Everyone, I'm sure we have a lot to talk about. So you're going to Dingo too, Jack? Yeah, I'm 5 years his senior. Many as capable as he was kind of like a little brother to me. I call it the capital my home. Well, Jax is in Longboard. Meanwhile, Dingo's work led him all around the country. Three of us all had other careers. We dealt in information too, and got along great. Yeah, sometimes one of us would outwit the others. None of us ever crossed the line like Giacomo did. Started to believe he's dead too. Giacomo got what was coming to him, but Dingo didn't deserve that at all. I know, that's why me and Hal are here. Help you guys figure out what Almata's up to. Had some dealings with them in the past too, which is all the more reason I feel like I should be here to help. Huh? What do you mean? Well, we're involved in the events that led to Dante's taking over. Sure you've heard, Almata weren't half as bad before him. Yeah, the story goes that he was their underboss back in the day, then made their former boss pay price for screwing up. Sounds like he got what was coming to him. Dante's just never going to be satisfied serving under a two-bit thug like him to begin with. Yeah, for being this big scary mafia boss, Rico was basically leading two things, Jack and shit. And Jack left town. And while Dante's as dangerous as they come, he's drawn the eye of every major player on the continent. Yeah, it seems like Heiwei's elders are finally planning to do something about the problem too. For rumors, they're already making their move. Heh, goddamn time. Does that mean she's working with them too? Oh, yep. Yeah, Risha, aka Yin. Word is that some famous Jaegers outside the Republic are also looking to get involved. Church and the Society are getting ready too. Wow. Almata's literally making themselves public enemy #1. Since the church be acting, considering that bomb was blown up using an artifact. So it's like it's not just the guys you'd expect either. I've heard talk that there's another armed group in the church on the move. That's interesting. I know they took part in Meal Mirage 2 years ago. They don't normally interfere in other countries' affairs, do they? Apparently, they haven't been a lot lately, seeming at the behest of whoever's at the top. Never associated with the Church of Armed Combat in the first place. It's all a bit of a surprise. I wonder what the Society is after in all of this. Seems they've been after Almata for a while now. Indeed, I've heard the Direwolf were pursuing Melchior for a while. Seems like they're up to something in Tharbad too. Let's see. Perhaps there's some kind of shady connection between the Society and Almata, or the Gardens for that matter. At the very least, we take some solace in the fact that they're definitely now working together. It's hard to imagine how the current situation could get any worse, but I suppose that is something. Everything hinges on Almata's next move, I suppose. Yeah, current deadlock ain't gonna last. Someone's gonna act sooner or later, and I'm betting it'll be sooner. You count on us when it comes to info. We'll let you know as soon as we hear anything of interest. Appreciate that. You guys just stay out of trouble out there, alright? Hell will be fine. Jack's gonna have to avoid drinking himself into an early grave. Alright. Shit. Oh wait, before you go, remember Mariel? Young lady who was always chasing after Dingo, right? You haven't seen her today, have you? Nah, afraid not. Haven't seen her ever since the emergency declaration was put into effect. Come to think of it, she really linked up to Dingo, didn't she? The news must have been a real shock. Heard she's been desperately seeking out information on what happened, but I'm worried she's gonna get herself into trouble. You see what you mean? Alright, I'll try and keep an eye out for her.
Here goes!
I feel like I've seen that lady before.
Yeah, but I can't quite put my finger on where. Who is she?
Crap. We gotta bail.
Okay.
All right.
Return home? Did you give me home? Ooh.
No rest for the weary.
I can't help but feel that this is one of the people who wasn't at Cray when it detonated. Because like in that flashback, we heard at least two people who were just like, oh, they couldn't make it, but they'll be here tomorrow.
Figured you'd come by eventually.
Hey. I can't say I'm surprised. You all feel compelled to act too, I take it?
Yeah, looks like you guys are really busy here. Supremely, two of us are out of town when it happened. I had to rush right back. We have to go back to Again soon, though. Wasn't expecting to find you here, too, Ren. Must have left extra early. It seemed wise to come and exchange information on what Liberal and the Society are up to. I take it you're all here for the same reason? Yeah, sorry for eating into your time. Can we talk for a bit? So the whole region around Crave really did get locked down by the army, huh? Can't say I blame them. It's to the point where not even press or the bracers can get close. Everyone gets the same stock response from the authorities. There are no confirmed survivors among the villagers or visitors. So if there's nobody left, why are they keeping the area under lock and key? So it happens, 3 disciples are rushing to the scene. All 3? That's Professor Hamilton? I can't imagine they wanted to reunite under circumstances like these. This can't be any ordinary post-disaster investigation then. Indeed, I'm sure Katra knows why as well. The initial devastation caused by nuclear weapons is not the only reason why they are forbidden. Yep, we got the fallout. Like detonation, radioactive particles will blanket the blast zone. While still theoretical, it's thought this radiation will cause horrible chronic damage to both organisms and the environment. Given all that, I can kind of understand why the army will be mobilized to seal off the area. But we're talking about a village being blown away here. By our principles for the sake of public safety, the guild can't ignore this. That's why high-ranking racers from all over the continent are starting to gather in Calvard. However many A and B ranks, word has it the head branch in Limian is considered sitting an S rank as well. Oh my god! Blowing out the big guns and putting them in charge, huh? Actually, no. Those of us already here will go after Almata, while the newcomers cover the capital and other areas in need. Maybe even call in some personal backup. Well, I say that, knowing them, they may already be on their way. Ooh! Some Class 7 buddies? Wait, I noticed Elaine isn't here. Is she out on another job? Yeah, the idea is to handle as much work as we can before we dedicate ourselves to rooting out Almata. So she's handling stuff elsewhere in the capital right now. I'm a little worried about her, to be honest. What do you mean? Everyone was shocked by what happened to Craig. Elaine seemed especially shaken. She rested right after and started working and gathering information like a woman possessed. That's disconcerting. We've all been there on jobs plenty of times, so she's probably just rattled. But if you see her around, check in on her, alright? Will do. Hey mate, I'd like to address a certain elephant in the room. Or should I say, the actress? You snagged quite the famous employee. Surprised you can afford her day rate. Are you filming an advertisement for the office or something? Oh, me? Hello, everyone. How did they see through me? Don't mind me. I'm more of a secretary than an assistant anyway. My wife said has both of those positions covered. Ain't paying you shit, just so we're clear. At least try and cover for me. Well, I haven't received any stolen item reports, so I see no need to meddle. At least you don't have the same gaudy sensibilities as a certain other phantom thief I could name. I guess you both. Not only saying, yeah, we know who you are, but we know you're Grimcat. Surely is bad at hiding it, isn't she? How she hasn't been called out yet is a mystery. The eye of the storm won't last much longer. We'll do what we can to make use of that video and the info you've given us on the gardens and Almata's execs. Don't mention it. Or maybe some of the backup they're calling in could be, like the Imperial Picnicking Front, because, I don't think they were called out at that time, but like Swin and Nadia, should be like former members of the Gardens. Man, please wait. Was that journalist a friend of yours? Yeah, knew him for about 5 years. Remember helping you two strike a deal half a year ago, come to think of it. But you did. I worked with him many times, and truly owe him a lot. The world lost a wonderful person. Right. For now, all I can say is this. We won't let the gifts he left us go to waste, no matter what. I'll work toward the same goal then.
On my way.
Welcome to Erland, sir.
Yep, at the police station.
Alright.
Oh, another bounty in the waterworks. Gandaluva Omega, okay.
Nice to see you again. Huh. I see you've got a new recruit. Strange time for a new hire. But why do I feel like I know you from somewhere?
Yeah, you are the cinephile. No worries, I get that a lot. Business has been booming lately is all. Enough to justify splurging for another trip.
Well, you sure know how to pick the pretty ones. Hey, miss, ever wanted to go out for a dinner with an officer of the law?
Your girlfriend from Tharbad didn't work out?
You idiot, show some class. This isn't the place or the time.
Sorry. I was just hoping to lighten the mood before this conference. The air's so heavy right now. I almost can't take it.
The conference on what to do about A?
Exactly that. We knew they were trouble, but I think we underestimated just how much.
Are you sure it's alright to be telling them that, sir? If it wasn't, I wouldn't have done it. It's not as though they're uninvolved in all of this. And always eat our eye. I think all of us are at least united in not wanting what happened in Cray to happen ever again. Sir. Damn right. Don't know how much we can contribute. We'll do what we can. But I can't help but wonder why I even picked Cray as their target in the first place. It's such a beautiful, peaceful village full of kind people. Nothing that made it stand out. There's been discussion in some circles that it might have been racially motivated, but it's just a rumor at this point. Really now? It's not like this is the first time we've heard Almata has been funded by racist terrorists, so it's not implausible. Now I'm thinking about it, people do say it's got a lot of immigrants for a village up north.
Even that could be a pretext, I fear.
It's Ruan.
Good day to you, detectives. Arkwright Solutions.
You're all the way from Van Tail, huh? Funny how you meet someone for the first time and then just happen to bump into him again and again, huh? Yes, it's funny. I wasn't expecting to run into you again this soon either. Are the three of you here to take part in this conference too, then? That's correct. The President has ordered that the Army and police work together on quelling this crisis. We had the CID was serving as a bridge between the two organizations. Our goal is to lure Almata out of hiding. As one goal, certainly, our first objective is ensuring the safety of the capital, and then we begin the next phase of our operation. According to expert sources, the artifacts in their possession thankfully don't give them the ability to teleport over large distances. That means it shouldn't take us that long to bolster the city's defenses. I need two guesses on who those expert sources are. More shady people? We're going to be working on more thorough measures to eradicate them. Those may take a while. In the meantime, we're going to have to rely on slightly more unusual measures to keep everyone safe. Which is why you decided to leak Dingo's video. And I doubt Hayway's going to stay quiet. I wouldn't quite say we're trying to fight evil with evil, but at the very least, the army and the police may not be enough. The president believes. Should we really be hearing all of this? I understand how you feel. Keep your head down and listen. This knowledge should be useful to you someday. So is Renee with the president? I'm assuming so, since he's got the fancy temp title of presidential aide and all. He's currently on loan to the president, serving as our point of contact in this vicinity. Confident he'll do a first-rate job, I can't help but worry about just what that entails to an ambitious man like him. Yeah, I feel you. Alright, I have a message from you-know-who. It says that the group sealing off the mountains to the south of Longlai is acting off. This is from me. If you're going to meddle, just be careful. Thanks for the heads up. Give him our regards, too. That's Ikaruga, right? Great, not just those monsters. Last thing we want is more trouble right now. It's almost time for the conference to begin, Inspector. Got it. Are you ready, Ms. Ruron? Of course. Let's be going. Can't pretend to be a fan of the work you do, but I know you're trying to stop this madness as much as we are. We're going to do the best we can in our own way. You should do the same. That goes without saying.
On my way.
I like their fucking Iota.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, I didn't get rid of all the intermissions. Oh well. You're Isla, right? You want to hire us? Congratulations, so you're the Spriggan? I can't believe I'm actually meeting you! You think you were meeting a celebrity or something? Oh, I'm sorry if I offended you. It's just that I've only ever heard rumors about you. I wasn't even sure you were real. I don't shop you that much, but yeah. So glad you came. Did you have anything else to churn too? That's what the job is about? Of course. Guess it's someplace else? Let me ask my boss for permission to step out for a moment. Job description mentioned you want to go home. I just wanted to inform you my grandmother, who's been hospitalized, is in critical condition. She's been in the hospital for quite a while now, so I'm worried it might finally be her time. I understand why you'd want to see her so badly then. The issue is that my home and the hospital are both in Anchorville City. I know what I'm asking is unreasonable since we're not allowed to leave the capital right now. That's why I couldn't go to the guild or anyone else about this. I understand your reasoning in coming to us. There are checkpoints set up around the city, though, aren't there? Can we even get through those? Before we decide if we'll take the job or not, I want to hear something from you. State of emergency was issued by the government and applies to everyone in Edith. You'll be breaking the law if you try to leave. That's the kind of thing that goes on your record forever if you get caught. Might even screw up your chance of working in the capital. That being said, are you sure you really want to do this? I understand that. I understand the state of our country is in right now. This may be the last time I ever see my grandma. I never forgive myself if I just sat here and waited for it to happen. I want to at least try to see her one last time. If worse really happens, I'll have to live with the fact that I never even got to say goodbye to her. My parents say they'll come pick me up outside the city if I can make it that far. All I need to do is make it out of Edith. Well, I say all, like not the hardest part. Got it. I can tell your resolve is strong. As for us... Yep, Trey and Chaos. We're happy to help you see it through. I'll drive you to Anchorville myself, whatever it takes. Well, thank you. Judith, Agnes, can you come with us? Probably going to be a rough ride, so emotional support will come in handy. Absolutely. I wasn't planning to leave you alone with her in the first place. Everyone else can stay here and keep an eye on things, get info and stuff. Yep, only the party members who are required are coming. I'm counting on you. Heh, works for me. I'll keep you updated on the traffic information while you're out. Thanks. Okay, we're heading out. Cool, for request secured. Easily, quickly finish packing to join Van, Agnes, and Judith in the car. Once everyone's on board, let's head off for the expressway.
Let's get this party started.
It's easy to just say that everything's fine. A little too easy, really. She said, even if there's only little, I'd like it if you shared some of your worries with us. Thank you. That means a lot to me. You don't have to force a smile, but sometimes it's an important step to convincing yourself that things really will be fine. Better you can do it. You can overcome the trials before you. You know, I swear I've heard your voice number before. Really now, though everyone's out there got a voice twin, I'm sure. Looks like this fun little chat is over for now. First checkpoint. Didn't think they'd be watching the entrance to the expressway. How do you pass them? That's going to be a series of choices. Now then, shall we? Where are you headed? We're delivering supplies to the folks in the city continuing their peace activities. See? Even have ID. And check out our cargo, too. Checks out. There's no problem with your cargo, either. That being said, those three women don't look like delivery personnel to me. Look, I get what you're saying, but basing things off of gender or how someone holds themselves is a little old-fashioned. The four of us want to be helpful to people in a trying time. There's no lie in that. Come on, confirm with our contractor. That's what I'm at liberty to see who that is. My apologies. Keep up the good work. Go on ahead. Thanks, and you too. I thought my heart was going to jump out of my chest. I got the anxious for a moment. Advanced Silver Tongue saved the day. First he came up with that cover story in the fly. You even had an ID card to back it up. I'm guessing that's not the only one you have. Yep, can't deny they come in handy in times like these. Hey, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. You might have been in a bind if you didn't have it. Alright, all that's left is to get out of the city. Wait, isn't there another checkpoint when we get off the expressway? Yeah, we get there. I think the best plan is to... Honestly, any kind of forest should probably be like the last step. Hide among large trucks. Yes, that might work. Let's try not to stay too close to the trucks, or it might cause an accident. Remember, if we're too far away, we'll be spotted for sure. Wait, isn't this plan kind of reckless? That was a close one. We're almost scarily close to that truck. Still, at least the plan worked. We managed to get out of the city like we wanted to. Where exactly are we now? It's an old road that barely anyone uses since the expressway was built. It's not technically a secret path, but might as well be. That explains it. Looks like the police certainly know of it. It's supposed to be the final obstacle standing between us and the suburbs. I just said, yeah, it's the time to use sports. It's the last one. This feels like the last one. And the reason I say before talking, like, you can't mean to. Got into a few checkpoints now. It's possible they're onto us at this point. If that's true, they're going to arrest us if we stop here. We have no choice but to force our way through. That's what you think is best. I'm ready for it. I'm not afraid as long as I'm with all of you. Wow, I think you come to trust us that much in so short a time. You both done so much to reassure me while we've been together. At this point, don't even know where I'd be without you. Aww. Of course, we wouldn't have gone this far without you driving me too, Mr. Arkwright. It's fine. I'm used to it. Anyway, if you seal your nerves, you're ready to go. Ready to reunite you with your family, whatever it takes. Thank you all so much. Never forget the debt I owe you. Easy. Say the thanks till the job's done. Okay, let's do this. Don't bite your tongue. We soon reach the outskirts of the city. Oh, his family came to meet her, and upon entrusting her with them, the job is considered complete. Before departing, however, they said they were praying for her grandmother's safe recovery. This suggested that Isa stay in Anchorville until the national situation had calmed down. On the way back, they decided to rely on Katra and Isa's analyses and navigational expertise, and through some effort, they were able to find a safe but slow route to make their way back into the city.
That's all, folks.
Love to see it.
Reward deposited.
Return Grim. Oh, message from Nate. This is monster extermination. Last stop, destruction. Ober District, abandoned subway line. Ooh. Abandoned subway line underneath the Ober District. Oh wait. Wait, so that cathedral and the King's Academy are? Wait, don't you go to that school? Wait, is it just like, is this like an Arabonia where just like, yeah, this St. Estrellas and the cathedral in the same district? I do guess. Anyways, this hardly seems to be an appropriate time to be sending out such an ordinary requests. You're telling me, whatever, work's work.
Then let's head over.
Get some field kills on our way there.
Brace yourself. Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
One more. Now let's get back to business.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Keep moving ahead.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Come back when you're stronger.
I'm on it. Come back and have your charge processing data. Get ready.
That's what you get.
There's still more.
I had more range than I was expecting.
Initiating skill.
I'm not a star for nothing.
You sure showed them, Judith.
Show them what you're really capable of. Nice work.
I like that.
Now let's get back to business.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Let's keep moving ahead.
You're rather proud, aren't you? There's still more.
Take this!
We're not done yet.
Take this!
There.
Next! It's done!
I didn't even break a sweat.
Come back when you're
me
strong.
nobody.
Getting engaged. Brace yourself.
Whatever.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Careful. I sense an incredible aura.
Let's get to work.
Show them what you're really capable of. Watch out for ranged attacks.
Take this. One more. You picked the wrong guy to fight. Gotcha.
You.
Let's keep moving ahead.
And see that this is where we first met you. Yep, this way. Ooh, it's a robot.
I'll take you on.
That explains the Omega in its name, then.
Keep it up. Time for the main event.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Payback time.
I'll take you on. Here I go. Supreme guard.
Now or never.
Initiate
There's
skill.
nothing I can't sweat.
I just want to see Mass Effect on.
I hope you're...
Boost gauge expand.
I like the little difference in animation there.
Pressure him and move in.
Going all in.
Send you flying.
A chance.
Activating
Blink
skill.
and you'll miss it.
Boost gauge
Chance.
limit crushed.
Full boost. Go all out. Give them your
Time
all.
for the main.
Boost gauge
Slow it
limiter
down this way.
unlocked.
Whoa, Van is almost dead.
A chance.
Give them your all.
I'll dice you up.
A chance. There.
You got this, Anya.
Oh no, that was a shield.
Now or never.
Initiate
There's
skill.
nothing I can't... Got ya.
Boost gauge
You know
expand.
what to do, Anya.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Executioner!
Activating skill.
Go time. Got you.
Oh, there's the Aegis shield!
That's one job behind us.
Mirror deposit confirmed. Shifting to maintenance mode.
Yep, there we go. So all missing is, yeah, like Crystal Eden. And then, yeah, like the highest level, yeah, like element, higher element spells. Yeah. Wait, these are the plugins. But I'm not seeing anything about where they could be so far, because could we want to hide behind bonds? I don't know. But yeah, these are like all. I have to see when I get, yeah, like one more chest, then see what's after this one. I do think I'll be getting a trophy then. Yes.
Let's do this.
Actually, no.
Then let's head over.
Yep, gotta see our movie. Yeah, bring up my spreadsheet I made. I think I'll pick Aaron. And let's do Judith.
Hello. Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
Yep.
If you have a ticket.
I did. Yeah, like watch this one before. Yeah, before I decided to like stop doing that for day films, so let's go to the next scene for the reactions. Sons definitely tend to have a different kind of relationship with their dads compared to their moms. They really shouldn't try to force themselves to be all buddy-buddy if it doesn't come to them naturally, if you ask me. You know, speaking of dads, I don't know if I ever heard much about yours. That's because I never knew the guy, and Yin was much more of a grandfather to me. Just goes to show that you don't need a dad in your life to make life work, I guess. Huh, kind of a deep thought for you. I guess you do have a brainstormer in that head of yours. Oh, shut up! That's a well-made movie. On the one hand, you got that family drama of a dad and his son who can't see eye to eye, which is relatable. And on the other hand, you got the Z1, which brings something unique to the table. Those two things go really well together. First movie has such a hit too. I remember the script and direction both being solid stuff. Totally. Apparently the actors got to drive around inside real high-speed cars while shooting again. That sort of work environment is always a good recipe for getting raw and natural acting out of talent. You'd love to see it. You're making me go into actress mode without this conversation. Got to remember I'm not on the clock. Anyway, thanks man. Exactly what the doctor ordered. I feel much better now.
Ladder launched.
Wants to watch a film recorded in a memory quartz. Thanks for letting me borrow this. There's this movie I've been dying to watch again. Don't mention it. I don't mind letting it see while we don't have anything else. Don't have anything going on. There's no break or anything. I got a lot of files on there I'd rather not lose. You can handle electronics just fine. I'm not fairy, you know. And don't worry, I won't tell anyone if I find your search history accident. If they not, give it back. I'm kidding, Van. Relax. Wait, why don't you stay here and watch the movie with me? You don't mind the company? Not at all. It's a really good movie. Word of warning, it's kind of an oldie, still might be a bit boring for you. I think you can trust Calvert's biggest actress's taste in movies. Is it one your mother was in? Oh, think I recognize this? Oh, you do? Watch something else if you want. Nah, today's a good day to watch this one. That's good, because I'm really in the mood to see it today. Two of them settled in and started watching the movie together. Eventually, the last of the credits rolled on screen as music played quietly in the background. Yep, still a good movie. This one first came out 20 years ago, yeah? Man, it's been a while. Motion pictures were still new back then. It was barely a toddler when it came out. I watched one of its theatrical reruns with Mom back in the day. Even that was a while ago. Watched it again, pretty confident it being one of my all-time faves. would have pined for your favorite. A masterpiece will always be a masterpiece. Kind of a strange romance story set in a quiet little country town. Cinematography is definitely dated. You can tell they didn't have the biggest budget when it came to props and costumes. I still really love his atmosphere. Yeah, the cast's performance and the director's skill shine through despite that. They filmed it in Craig. Even if you've never been there, it's hard not to feel a certain yearning for the place. Is it weird to feel nostalgic for a place where you've never been before? That's how I felt when I first went there. No, I get what you mean. I've filmed there once before. I was so excited when we finally arrived. I kept flowing my lines, had to do a lot of retakes. Her director wasn't happy with that. When I think about it, this is what drove me to become an actress in the first place. I always wanted to film something there. I wanted the chance to make something that one day would mean as much to someone as this movie does to me. So much for that dream, I guess. I'm sorry. It's fine. It just means I'm all the more determined now. Dad, we gotta settle the score, whatever it takes. Found out you're part of the team. Can't take it back once you say yes. I wouldn't. I'm part of the team now. Can't let ourselves lose that fear nonsense that dumb mafioso was talking about. We'll make it up to everyone that suffered because of them. They deserve to feel safe and happy again. We'll make sure they do. That's not just Phantom Thief Grimcat talking. Amita is Judith Lannister, too, the movie actress. Okay, you're getting a little sappy for my taste. Tone it down, Miss Intense. It's very contagious, though. Maybe we need more of that energy around the office. Welcome to the team, Judith. Glad to have you here. Damn right you are. Feels good to be here, too. Hearts full of renewed determination. Anna and Judith join the team and resume their patrol.
Don't think you'll be stealing this Phantom Thief's heart anytime soon.
Hot-blooded heroine.
What's next?
So should then, max out Hermes. Break. Split up so they could just spend their free time as they please. It's raining out. Bit of a shame for this time of year. I wonder if the goddess is crying somewhere out there too. What are we getting all sappy? I should just get up and grab a bite. So busy this morning, didn't even have time for breakfast. If I want to keep everyone else waiting, though, better make it something light and quick. We finally get to see...
Here's your delivery.
What's under the mask. Thanks, I appreciate you being so quick. Don't mention it, I give my customers what they need ASAP, rain or shine. Why order food, though? Could have just gone downstairs and eaten with everyone else. Anyway, it's to see you right now? Yeah, I just got back a little bit ago. Catch up. Can we talk outside once you're done eating? Only if you feel like it, of course. No pressure. I know it's raining and all. We can work that around that. Well, this is a surprise. I was expecting you of all people to ask me out today. Come in and have a seat on the couch. I'll get you a drink. I'll be down to the food real quick. Traffic's lighter than usual. I guess the roads aren't usually busy this time of day. True, I imagine a lot of people are staying indoors due to the emergency declaration. Also, I know many are in the mood to go out and have fun right now. Listen, thanks for thinking about me, Hermes. But I'm fine, really. Are you trying to convince me or yourself? What's it about what happened to Cray, too? They were always good to me whenever I dropped by for work. Yeah, they welcomed everyone who showed up to their doorstep, even if you were an outsider or a Jaeger. Their kindness and hospitality touched Anya's, Fairy, and I when we went there a couple months back. Harry stopped by there a lot too. Talking about your reporter friend, right? I worked with him many times over the years. He's a good man. The world's a poor place without him. You should never take today for granted, because no one's guaranteed a tomorrow. He and I both understood that, and yet you're preparing to fight the people who took him from us. You're going to stop the Mafia from stealing the futures of countless others like him. That's a decision you've made as Van Arkwright, isn't it? I'm not going to ask why you came to that decision, because I already know the answer. You're not the kind of person who runs from adversity. You tackle it head on. Never thought I'd hear something like that from you all people. Think you've got me all figured out, huh? We know each other for a long time now. I like to think I've got your number at this point. Ha, guess I'm slipping then. I'll have to do a better job keeping up the mask. Can't have my assistants worrying about me. I know there's sides to yourself you don't want your assistants to see. Remember this, Arkwright. You aren't the only one who wants to help others. There are people in your life who want to extend a hand to you too. Got it. Rain's finally letting up. It should be a smooth ride from here. Oh, you're heading out of the city? Yeah, I got an urgent delivery to make, so I'm going to get it done now. Get a hand? I doubt it'll be easy to get out of Eden with this emergency decoration, in fact. I'll be fine. They should have been told to expect me. Okay then, you're a pro courier. I'm sure you know what you're doing. Safe travels. Same to you. Need help with anything? Just give me a call. I'll be over before you know it. Look forward to your continued business. You can have it. Peace out. I'm still just holding on to like this cuckoo pocket theory that says actually Kilika. Thanks, Hermes. Oh. You're right on time. Just came out onto the highway. Thanks for your help. I was able to get through the checkpoint without issue. There's a lot less traffic on the roads than usual, so I expect I'll reach you in a little bit ahead of schedule. Excellent. I'll be waiting. I'm not sure if you would be able to oblige our request, so I'm pleased you have been able to. Well aware you're against the clock, saying no was never an option. Especially since I'm connected to this project too. Make sure those parts are delivered. Swear to my name as a courier. Sure you will. Trust in your abilities. Once the parts arrive safely, I know specific instructions on how you deliver them. Can you contact me again once you arrive? Understood. Professor Cronkite!
Don't be a stranger now. Maybe if you're ever up for it, we can ride around somewhere.
White-clad transporter. I thought we were going to get, like, a player-only unmasking, but nope. They're delivering parts for Professor Cronkite. Ooh. Yep, speed and move. Oh, I took that off? Oh, no. What? Let's put this on you. Yeah, just swap those around.
Let's do this. That's how it goes.
8 points away.
What's next?
So then, yeah, after that, yeah, this required quest. Yeah, I should have to get one more, and I can get, yeah, next reward. Got all the information there's to gather. Go take those monsters now. Contact the rest of their group and agreed to meet them at the nearest subway station. They rode the train together to the Ober district. Yeah, so I do think this means that when the next chapter, which is likely the finale, starts. Oh, that's the Burl. Is that the embassy? Wow, that cathedral is huge. That's Edith Cathedral, second largest cathedral in all of Calvert. Biggest one's up north, right? Wait. They're all wearing the same uniform as Anya's. Is that your school? That is. That's Aramis Academy. Never experienced the whole school life thing. So I'm kind of jealous that you get to. It's a really famous school too. I considered applying myself at one point. If there are any more out of this world students like that purple-haired chick, I bet it'd be a fun one. Brenda's a rather special case, I'm afraid. I also expect our math and science curriculums would be too easy for someone who helps out at the Institute of Science like you, Katra. Let's switch your brains to work mode, people. We can can access the abandoned subway lines from a side road next to the cathedral, correct? Yes, that's right. I'll show you the way. The building further down the road is our dormitory, and this next one is next to it's the famous cake shop. Yeah, on the lookout. On the lookout. Yeah, like that you bribed Van with the cake from at the beginning of the game. Famous Andalusia Patissier. Patisserie. So owned by legendary patissier who's a master of his craft, his limited edition seasonal cakes are always the talk of the town. Something something work mode brains. The cakes you guys let me try have all been amazing. I'm surprised they're famous. He just bought me some stuff from there too, and I couldn't agree more. Perhaps we can treat ourselves with some cakes on our way back to the office when this task is complete. Yeah, so I said we'll probably have free roam here during the finale. That sure is creepy. Never knew there was a railway under the city. Probably hasn't been seen use in over a decade. That's correct. Actually, records indicate it was abandoned 12 years ago when the subway was expanded. It's been left untouched ever since. Thanks to that, it's going nesting ground for monsters. This is a good find. I'm sure to make good use of this place back when I'm doing my heists. I'm still a little puzzled as to why we were sent down here, particularly at a time like this. They're carrying on like it's business as usual, pissing me off. I think there's more to this case than it seems. Oh! Dead monsters? Or her clean cuts? Whoever this is clearly the master of their craft. Oh boy, oh boy. Wonder who it was. Grab for another field, I guess? Alright. See, you gave us a job, let's get it done. Oh. Oh, I think it's actually a lane down here. Yeah, 2 Behemodynes.
Whew, that hits the spot. Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
You snooze, you lose. They're down.
Gotcha. Now or never.
Initiating skill.
Have some more.
A chance.
Activating skill.
By the heavens. Here. Aaron.
He's still in the door.
Now's a good time to boost.
Keep moving, Van.
Give him your all.
Gotcha.
Give him your all.
I can do even better.
There. Take this.
Activating sharp.
I thought I had it.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Finish him, Van.
I'll dice you up. They're down.
Give him your all.
Your turn, Judith.
Got ya.
Have some more.
I'm not a star for nothing.
Had to be the star of the show.
Like some good loot.
Charge 4. Yep. Chestiny. All chests. All 224 chests for Yatagarasu.
Here
Looks
goes.
like some good loot.
Ha! I'm on it. There.
Charge attack available. Activating shards. Activating skill.
By the heavens. Here.
You'll be sorry for that.
Now's a good time to boost. Activating skill.
They're down.
Now or never.
Initiating skill.
Have some more. A chance.
Give him your all. Gotcha. Got ya.
All you on you.
Now or never.
Initiating skill.
Have some more.
I didn't even break a sweat.
You sure showed that, Judith.
Gold amulet.
I couldn't eat another bite.
Let's get to work.
Charge attack available.
Look at the range and appreciated now.
You've got this, Agnes.
Shine! And twirl ray! Judith!
Initiating skill.
Too slow. A chance.
Activating skill!
Gotcha.
Go time.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Not half bad, Aaron.
When these guys attack, it's an AoE around them, so being able to attack from outside the range is helpful. Unless I get caught.
We'll get the jump now.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
A chance.
Use a shark to get the upper hand.
Nice. That went great. Looks like a chest.
Professional, Van.
I kind of filled that out.
Commencing battle.
It's go time.
Could use a charge attack.
Gotcha. The sun is snooze you lose.
Give him your all.
Nice. That was great.
Pretty hot shit, man.
Gotcha. Gotcha. The sun is snooze you lose. Too slow.
Actually, that's just a little less. Oh, yeah, only a few hundred over then.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true
Looks like a
professional,
chest.
Van.
Auroraverse.
I suggest physical attacks for now.
Let's get to work.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Take it down.
Launching in. Activating skill.
Misfortune Seller.
Make it count, Aaron.
Activating skill.
There we go.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
Launching in.
Close in and kick some ass.
Activating skill.
All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
It should be safe for now.
That was nothing to sneeze at, Agnes.
Good chance launching charge.
Yep.
Give him your all.
Strike.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional there.
Take this! Take the stun!
This is you lose. Close in and kick some ass.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
I'll dice you up! They're down!
Activating skill.
Nice!
Yes.
That went great.
It's so satisfying when I pull it off. Just nice big swing and then the lances.
I smell treasure.
I'm on it.
Take this! There!
Show him what you're really capable
Take the
of.
stun!
Launching ambush.
Yeah, getting like those like deadly lance procs.
This'll hurt.
Use
Really
a sharp
satisfying.
to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Raging Buster! Your turn, Judith!
I kind of forgot that I got
Some more!
upgraded.
They're down! Go time!
Oh,
Activating
executioner!
skill.
Have some more!
Activating skill.
Nope, got deadly lance instead. Yeah, when these like rare shard
That's what you
skills
get.
like those follow ups
Not bad, Aaron.
up like proc, oh they are satisfying. There.
I dig the vibe of this place. Visiting abandoned ruins is kind of fun to me. Weird as that sounds.
You aren't the only one. There's been a recent uptick in people frequenting these sorts of places.
Yep.
Yeah, much to the chagrin of the guild. Take this!
Warning. S-level threat detected.
Yeah, like, I remember to like dodge back at these guys.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Launching
I hit away.
Use a sharp
This'll
to get
hurt.
the upper hand. Give him
Keep
your
moving,
all.
Van! You're not getting away! Blast off!
Now or never. Bet this'll sting. Come at me. Ah! You're up, Aaron.
Sucker!
A chance. Activating drive. There.
Hey,
Thanks,
I'll
pal.
take
That's
that.
off.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Gotcha! Go time! Have some more!
A chance.
Activating skill.
now or never.
Initiating skill.
I didn't even break a sweat.
You sure
Give me
showed
three
them,
plus.
Judith. Here goes. Come on.
Charge attack available.
Everyone, move in.
Activating skill.
By the heavens. Here. They're stunned.
Ouch.
I'll be sorry for that.
Now's a good time to boost. Activating skill.
Executioner.
Keep up, Lancer.
Initiating skill.
What? I kick.
My move now. This'll hurt.
Finish him, Van.
It's over!
Activating skill.
Payback time!
Yep. Lethal encounter.
Nice. That one.
There's definitely something satisfying about getting that
Pretty hot shit,
counterattack
man.
kills.
Now, someone has a shot. That one looks tough.
Gotcha! Gotcha!
Brace yourself!
Let all the hits play out. Different.
Go time! Make it count, Aaron! Blazing flash!
Now or never.
Too slow! A chance!
Full boost. Go all out. Give it your all.
Man! Stay put! All you, Agnes! All you, Agnes!
Here.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Have some more!
There you go.
That's how it goes.
Heat Edge, Infernal Edge.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Oh, and yeah, like that platform's their destination.
Here goes. Yeah, I'm on. Huh?
Charge attack available. Unleashing sharp strike.
Yeah, like stuck against the wall for a bit there.
Activating skill.
Shine. And 12 ray. Aaron.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Keep up, Lancer.
Activating drive.
Use a sharp to get the upper hand. Heat this.
Your turn, Judith!
They flip. Here goes.
Activating skill.
Too slow!
Aaron.
Activating skill.
Gotcha. I can do even better.
Suggesting physical attacks. Commencing battle.
Take
They're free to use a charge attack, you know.
Gotcha! Take the sun! Snooze, you lose! Keep moving, Van! I'll dice you up! They're down!
Give them your all.
Yes, I got the
Your
proc.
turn, Judith!
Initiating skill.
Gotcha!
You're up, Aaron.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
That's what you get.
That wasn't amazing, Aaron.
Yep, I see both rabbit
Let's get to work!
Don't forget about your charge attack. Unleashing sharp
Goes in and kicks some ass.
Activating skill.
El Gaso.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Physical attack. Careful. I sense an incredible aura. Unleashing sharp strike.
Oh, nice.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Eat this! Keep moving, Van! Here goes.
Use a sharp boost
This'll
to get the
hurt.
upper hand.
Keep moving, Van! It's over!
Ow.
Go time!
Now's a good time activating skill.
Keep up, Lancer.
Zygot activate.
Activating skill.
Too slow!
Grab.
I can live
Wanted to keep, yeah.
with this.
Nice
CP
job
on the
on
higher
this.
end. Around this corner.
Looks like a chest.
Celestial Bone EX.
There are even more monster corpses here. Who's doing all this?
I see slash marks everywhere. Could it be her? I wouldn't be surprised. I'm getting worried.
Yeah, I'm quite certain this is Elaine. Get back, cutting back to opening cinematic. There is, yep. Her and Van having a fight in an underground area, and like this could be, yep, a depiction.
Looks like we can rest here.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Platform. Oh, nope, this guy.
Elaine!
Nope, there he is. There she
I'm
is.
going to need you to fall back, Elvis. I'll take care of these.
What? No! That's too much to handle, even for you.
Damn, she's incredible. Recognize her. It's one of the guild's A-rank racers, right? Oh yeah, it was your first meeting. Knew it. Oh, what are you guys doing here? Glad you're all out. Glad you're all alright, Elvis. You're hang back for this one. We'll make sure she comes out of this unscathed. Anya, Judith and I are joining him, going to jail with Elaine. Rest of you, take on the other one. Understood. Oh, we're splitting up. Yeah, she's just going to town on this beast. She's really going all out. Good rumors about Fume's blade strength. They don't do her justice. You sure she needs backup? Maybe not. She's throwing caution to the wind here. I don't like it, not one bit. Elaine, we're here to help! You will get absorbed in our fight. What's the plan? I don't think you can just jump into the fray.
You're hopeless, Van. It's a good thing I'm here to babysit you. You'd be a lost cause without me.
Gotta throw the words back?
Shut up, Lainey! And
Lainey?
what do you mean by babysit? I'm older than you! Ah, you two are such children. I suppose it's up to me to teach you how to behave.
Get a grip, Lainey!
Yep, calling her
Van?
Lainey.
Why are you...
Is this an off day or something? Your blade works sloppy and you're totally oblivious to your surroundings. Now look over there! My assistants have that one on lock, so we'll lend you a hand here.
Fine, then.
Have my support. Take it down in no time. Yep, the Hemodyne.
We should go on the attack.
You'll never get it. There's nothing I can't swipe.
Yes, let's blow my secret identity.
Coming your way. It's go time.
Keep it up! It's working! Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand!
Here goes.
Finish him, Van.
Stay put.
Yep.
Chance! Here I go! Jabril guard! Elaine!
Now's a great time for a short boost. Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Oh, radiant wings. Knights of Hysteria!
Boost gauge upgraded.
Your turn, Judith!
Initiating skill.
Now or never!
Going all in. Your
Initiating
turn,
skill.
Judith!
Come at me!
We can win!
Focus unleashed.
Brace yourself!
We can win!
Unlocked!
Engaging skill.
Payback time!
I'll take you on.
Yeah, let's put the party up a bit.
Initializing drive.
We're down.
A chance!
Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Good luck. Get it all.
You're crushed!
We can win!
Engaging skill.
I'll be quick. On yes!
Ace!
Can't beat me!
Initiating skill.
Swift! Finish!
All you on yes! My move now.
Full boost. Go all out. Certain arts will activate skill.
Don't stop
Yes.
now, Elaine!
Keep it up.
Engaging skill.
Gotcha!
Oh wait, yeah, you have the highest.
Activating drive.
All you on yes!
You have regular caliber. I forgot.
Engaging shield.
Payback time!
We can win! Zypha activate.
Now.
Now or never!
Going
Initiating
all in.
skill.
Come at me!
Gotta give you a lot of hits. And there we go! Oh, our driver, Crimson. But that probably has regular Excalibur on it. Whew, made sure I work at that one. Are you guys alright? Listen, I know the incident in Cray came as a shock. It did for us all. You can't lose your cool like this. An A-rank racer's gotta be calm and composed even when the going gets tough. Who do you think you're... Take some deep breaths. Everything's gonna be fine. We'll be trying times ahead, sure. We'll get through them. Just gotta take things one step at a time. That goes for everyone here, not just you and me.
I know that.
I know that! I'm trying so hard to stay calm. But even still, I couldn't protect them. I'm supposed to be a beacon of strength for the people, and I failed them. If only I didn't let that man escape back in Longport. No, even before that. If I just hadn't...
Elaine. Sounds like you're bottling something up. We need someone to lend an ear. I'm here for...
Are you really? Then tell me, Van. Why did you leave me?
I'm sorry. I didn't know what came over me. We defeated both our targets. We may not have done so without your timely aid. I apologize for how I treated you back there, Alvis. You fought admirably. Elaine, I'm going to take my leave now. I still have other work to do. I'm certain you get compensated for your portion of the work. Loss of Dingo Brad was nothing short of a tragedy. There are times when he beat us with a punch. His intelligence proved indispensable on a number of occasions. Same for me, too. You can try and keep an eye on that Terrell Times reporter, if you can. You're getting dangerously close to the criminal underworld, and she doesn't seem to be taking any of my warnings to heart. Alvis, we're leaving. But wait! She's as strong as everyone claims. I'm a little worried about her now. What could have compelled her to be so reckless in that fight? Also... Well, I guess you know why that presidential aide sent us down here. So what's next? Should we go check up on that reporter? Might be prudent. If she is closing in on the criminal underworld, is she really headed to one place? The Blacklight District. Yeah, she's there. We gotta drag her out. That place is crawling with criminals of all shapes and sizes. How she found out about that place, though? Dingo never would have told her about it or shared its location with her. Well, it's more than one way to track an egg. Right, she could have found out from some of her other connections. I'm worried about her. Let's find her. Can't hurt to check and see if she's alright. Yeah, I agree. She head straight there. No time to waste.
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys!
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Let's get her out quick. Heal them.
Whew. That hits the spot.
Oh.
Huh? That is you, isn't it, Judith? Did you dye your hair?
Judith, you're still in disguise. Nope, doesn't like that. See? Just trying out a new wig. That's all. What's up, Nina? That's it. I did tell you wouldn't be back for a while,
You
didn't I?
did, but Mr. Gotti insisted that I get in touch with you right away. He's pushing the whole film industry to release a statement and make a donation in response to Cray.
I see. I'm a little tied up, so I can't do anything right this second. I'm afraid. Can I call you back tonight?
Of course. Take care and talk to you later then.
You too. Thanks. That's a big surprise coming from the director. Doesn't feel like him. Maybe he's the type to take action when shit hits the fan. And he strikes me as not only a passionate man, but a compassionate one as well. Haha, for sure. Well, I'm with him. I'm not gonna let this tragedy stand. Not as someone in the film industry or as a thief. We're absolutely going to take Almata down for this. We have to know what they're up against. What we're up against if we're going to protect all we can. Exactly. I couldn't agree more.
I can't help but worry about her sometimes. She's a little too single-minded for her own good. Though I suppose that's why she's the genuine article. Unlike me.
Yeah, you have some identity issues.
Hello? Any news to report? I see. So that's where the filming will be taking place.
Oh.
Just as we thought. The only question now is who the final cast will be. You don't have long until the shoot begins, it seems.
Ooh. The quote filming. And that shock. Ooh. Yeah, that she did not get good news. Never would have imagined there was a place like this in Edith before coming here. I'm not surprised. Is it just me, or does this district seem even more on edge than usual? Makes sense that it would be. I mentioned a number of secret agents are down here investigating after what happened. I assume so too. Maybe the closest thing Edith has to a lawless district. The authorities can't afford to turn a blind eye right now. Well, guess we should snoop around the shop to see if anyone's seen the reporter anywhere. Yeah, let's get moving. This feels like...
I don't think I've seen you before.
And there she is. Did you hear that? Yeah, I knew it. Ooh.
Let go of me!
Got
I
some Jaeger
said,
types.
let go!
You were the one who started piling up on the questions. Nothing in life comes for free, young lady. And we get to enjoy our rifle award. Come on. So needs to go back to Sunday school, because that sure doesn't sound like the definition of a rifle to me. Who are you guys? Archery Solutions! Surely one's down here. Are those people Jaegers? I don't think so. That getup they're wearing looks familiar, though. I think their name is Bugbear? Oh, I think we dealt with you once or twice, yeah. Like later called Seal Games or something? I don't know. Their third level is a mere C-. Hey, you looking for a fight, lady? Man, this sucks. We're going to take advantage of this mess Almata's made to finally get our name out there. All this emergency crap has got us stuck where we are. It's pissing me off. Wow, what a bunch of losers. No wonder they're called Jaeger dropouts. I'm sure they still see enough combat to be a problem, though. I only just realized they've got some real lookers with them, too. Guess we'll have to get some fun after we show him who's boss. This is so dumb. I'm gonna take him down.
Let's see what you're made of. I'll be sorry for that. I'll crush them all at once.
Skill. Boost gauge limit crushed.
Can't beat me!
Activating them. Boost gauge limit crushed.
But why? Keep up, Lancer.
Initiating skill.
But some more. Why?
A chance!
You've got this, Anya.
Shine!
Yeah.
Just
handing them their asses like they deserve. Hollow 9000! Ooh! Mare reached level 5! Now, that was just pathetic. Their third level is closer to a D or D minus, it would seem. Damn it, I thought these guys are just a bunch of rookies! Ugh, fine, have it your way! Reinforcements coming in? Wow. Doggies! Shh, of course they have military monsters at their beck and call. It's not gonna be easy fighting off this many while defending her. You know, I think we're gonna get like rescued here, because this kind of like show down here I think is a little too much. Tales have churned, huh? Figures out these days cowards full of wusses who are so used to peace they've forgotten how to fight. But hey, we just roll over too. Maybe you try getting yourselves hired by the new big boys in town. What the heck is it just that? You don't understand what you're saying?
Hey, you would just roll over, would they?
Oh. Oh. Wait. Again? Ugh. What? What's happened?
Well, you aren't putting up much of a fight. Perhaps you ought to consider hanging up the Jaeger's uniform if you cannot act the part.
Those are Heiwei's young Shunsho. For viewers, I've never seen him in person. Strength is supposed to be comparable to hers. Yeah, like... Don't be scared! We still the upper hand in numbers! Yeah, foil the military monsters!
So that you don't misunderstand, we are not the main threat you face here.
What? Oh! Yep, here's our final guy. How?
That is a shame. Your prowess is sorely lacking.
Isn't that the guy who passed on the way to Longline? Oh, the one that gave on that giant Etwa bike.
I must apologize. I see I overdid it.
And he's apologizing to the dogs.
Oh, I did restrain myself. That's a good boy. No trouble caused, no trouble faced. So then, what will the rest of you be doing?
Excuse us, sir! Oh, we're leaving now! Can't top real life for the best visual effects, huh? See both man and monster flying through the air.
I would expect no less from the famed lion. Your strength only seems to have grown since your active days.
I no longer go by that name, and I would very much appreciate you forgetting it.
Seems the reports of someone's death were greatly exaggerated.
Thank you for leading me here, Elder.
Not at all. That wasn't the only reason I came here. And I'm sure, with circumstances as they are, that I am going to be relying on you significantly in the days to come.
I see.
It's good to see you all again. I hadn't expected we would meet so soon upon my arrival.
I can't believe two old cadres rolled right up and hogged all the limelight. But what are you even doing here?
Our course of action has been decided, you see. AU's response to currently unfolding events.
So your preparations are complete then?
Indeed. The mists have cleared, and we have exactly the number of pieces that we require. Until the matter has been fully resolved, we will also be assuming control of the Blacklight District.
Ooh.
That is in accordance with our agreement with this nation's supreme authority.
The president signed off on this? What do you mean like the mists have cleared?
It's time you decided your next move. Though I would suggest you listen to what my friend here has to say before doing so. Farewell for now, Aaron. I will be in touch.
Hey! Man, do you think he'd come all this way in person? Aaron's probably still in Longport, but now I really want to know what the pieces he mentioned referred to. Are you alright, Van?
Yep. This is him, alright. This is how he's always been. He looks normal on the surface, yet everything he does is batshit crazy. Like wandering off with some stupid, dangerous object back when he was younger.
That certainly brings back memories. Yet I have discarded my past now, and I would ask that you discard it as well. My old greenhorn student, Van.
This is Van's former master? The one he said was like a father to him?
He's supposed to be dead?
Wasn't he?
I've got more to say than there are stars in the sky. But let me start with this. Why are you still alive when you supposedly died 3 years ago? Master Barkhorn!
Dun dun dun! Yeah, like, there are definitely some hints that this guy was Barkhorn along the way. Yep. Brigard Zeman now?
I am Bearguard Zeman, though I was once known by another name. I see you have brought quite a number of fledglings under your wing, Van. Very interesting.
As interesting as a dead man who's back from the grave. Mind sharing how you managed that?
That is a very long story. Another time, perhaps.
Ah.
Hard to believe it's already been 5 years. Even harder to believe you're the same troublemaker I once knew. And that those same words of wisdom would come from your mouth, no less. I see you are living in accordance with your own principles.
Please, I didn't do anything. I just echoed the words of a much wiser man. Am I being bashful? Never thought I'd see the day. It's certainly a rare sight. Rather cute, to be honest. Oh, shove it! Well, you did do a good job putting Marielle at ease. Yes, I think you helped her regain some of her old spirit.
I'm so sorry for all the trouble I caused you.
This is such a trope thing in trails where it's just they do scenes it's CB where just okay, we have the thing, then we move on to a next event, but then we flash back to just immediately a thing that happened between the two events, and we could have just gone in the correct order.
I'm such an idiot. I just got tunnel vision and let myself get all carried away. Dingo always warned me about this. But look at me. I haven't learned a thing.
Marielle?
Well, I ain't gonna tell you not to push the envelope. That's in a reporter's job description. Just make sure you don't forget what Dingo said. Think about what you can do and what you want to do. You'll find a clue on how to move forward in the gap between the two.
He used to tell me that a lot back when we first met. As long as you don't stop thinking, there's gotta be a way to bridge that gap. You just gotta find it. We're working on his last request right now. We won't be able to do it alone. We're planning to make up for our shortcomings with help from others. Help? I wouldn't be surprised if that brought us to you before long. We'll need help from more than shady folks. Keep your head high. Let's all do the jobs they're best for. Nothing else to prove his words right.
Right. I don't know how much of a contribution I'll be able to make. But I'll start being more mindful of my cans and wants. And I'll do it while finding a way to move forward.
Those words are quite touching. Very fitting of you and Mr. Brad. Yeah, they resonate deeply with me as well. Thinking about the gap between what I can do and what I want to do is an interesting thought experiment, if nothing else. Can we please move on from this topic? Oh yeah, I should let my employees introduce themselves. Anyas, you go first. Lily, my name is... Wow, that's quite a history. Honestly, I'd still keep me up with it all. So you were among the 12 knights who lead the church's Gralsritter. I've heard much about your various exploits, Roaring Lion. It's a famous name in a lot of circles, so it's not surprising. Oh, yep, they're among their...
Once again, that name is no longer mine. I would ask that you keep that in mind.
Now I know why we passed you on the way to Longlive. So you arranged our invitation there? I'm guessing a few others played a part in that as well. Namely, Professor Hamilton, Hayway's teacher elder, Captain Saim, and former President Rocksmith. Am I correct?
Bullseye. I happen to be acquainted with all of them, including the Grand Prince of Elsyme and Elder Guillen. The former president was anxious to make your acquaintance, and I believe meeting him would prove to be beneficial for your future. Oh, it pains me that a well-intentioned invitation coincided with such a horrific tragedy.
It's not like you could have seen that one coming. If we had been in Longlight, would have been powerless to stop it regardless. Yeah, the only one who could have foretold that would be the goddess herself. Anyway, I know you'd gone off to the Empire after you finished training me 5 years ago. I heard you bit the dust during a border dispute in Nord. They said you laid down your life protecting one of your students. Here you are, alive and well. You cheated death and carried on living, just without your title and mark. I want to probably know what you've been doing all these years. Can you at least tell me why you never contacted me?
Before I answer, I should note that you were not the only one in the dark.
Pretty sure that Gaius doesn't know either.
I did not reach out to my other students either, and I never intended to do so. I wanted you all to walk your own paths. And I intended to leave my survival a secret. A trump card that I could pull out in the wake of a crisis.
Ah. He's like what Olivier did in Cold Steel 4. Bah. Guessing you figured it was time to play that card, then help with this crisis.
Correct. I have news regarding the Mafia Almata and the assassins of the Gardens. Their whereabouts were discovered several hours ago.
Hours? What? Where?
Almata's leader and executives, as well as the Garden's overseers, have established a new base. And it is located in a city within this very country. What's more, that information has been passed around to all the major players in this nation.
Everybody? Wait, all of them? Guess that means the army, the police, and the guild are all in on the know. So him and the other Jaeger Corps are also aware of this new base?
Yes. I imagine they are all preparing to take action at this very moment. This country's supreme authority is no exception. They have resolved to quell the unfolding chaos. And they will do so by any means necessary, even if that involves fighting one evil with another.
Again, that's what Guillen was talking about earlier. I'm sure many Jaeger Corps will be all over this, my people included. Our Duke HQ would like to be making the move as well. We're just having like a character pile-up! Can't be serious! All these groups are going to flood the city at once? So where do you stand in all this, Master? From the sounds of it, these people are going to try to capture Almata alive, or go after their heads. Some may even be aiming to get their grubby little hands on one of their those nuclear devices. That would be really bad. Granted, I don't know how likely that is. Just having one of those things would make you public enemy number one. You need to stretch, though. There's plenty of historical precedent for groups using artifacts as weapons. So given the stakes, what do you plan to do?
As it stands, I am effectively dead. If the people of my former home decide to act, I will not join them, nor stand in their way. However, now that the gift of life has been bestowed upon me once more, I intend to honor it by supporting the youths whose futures are so bright, and also to keep them safe from venomous fiends like these unwanted guests of yours.
Ooh. Has been spying on us? Uh-oh. What? Hey, we're busy in here. Afraid you'll have to come back another day.
That's so. What a shame. And after we came all this way to give you a job. And a little souvenir from your reporter friend.
Fine, get in here.
Knew that'd reel you in. Thanks, bud.
Do excuse us.
Oh, nope, this is Ouroboros. Yep! I recognize you two. It's a shady duo from that nightclub in Tharvid. I also met you back in Longlide.
Oh, you recognized me after all?
Nice to finally meet you all, ladies and gentlemen of Arkride Solutions. Oh, now there's a face I never thought I'd see again.
Oh, neither did I. Tell me, what's a dead man doing out of his coffin?
Granted life once more, I don't need to tell you the reason why, because you already know.
No need to give us the death glare, you old fossil. We've traded many friendly blows in the past, haven't we? Why don't we bury the hatchet? Let's be like the Jaegers. Embrace yesterday's foe as today's friend.
I'm afraid I'll have to decline. Had the Azure Abyss or the Late Steel Maiden made the suggestion, I would have entertained the thought. Not for you, though. Never in a million years.
He's got your number, dear. No one will ever reconcile with you. And for that, you've no one to blame but yourself.
You're on thin ice. But your words are laced with the truth, venomous though they are.
I get it now. You're the guy the Direwolf and Ren warned us about. And you're Ouroboros then. One of their highest-ranking members at that. Fourth Anguis, Harwood, the Thousand Oathbreaker.
The name's Elroy Harwood. I'm the fourth Anguis. But you can just call me the Oathbreaker. Everyone does.
Yep,
I am Enforcer number 3, Lucrezia Isoli. I'm delighted to make your acquaintance, Arkwright Solutions.
So yeah, I believe you are part of same place that Sharon came from then. So yep, former assassins, maybe even former garden people.
Really now?
Nope.
Very well.
Wait, it's a smoke-free building.
I promise I won't smoke in here. Ooh, accidentally went and made an oath there. And I can't afford to keep those. I've got a reputation and a title to uphold, you see. Gotta break
Oh
an
my
oath or
God.
two from time to time.
This guy is smarmy as shit.
From time to time. You break oaths and rules as easily as you breathe.
True, true. Anyway, on to business. I want you to go on a little trip for me.
Are you for real? You're joking.
What? You're not up for it? Strange. I thought I heard you took work from anyone.
Yeah, the work's reasonable. If I like you, and you like your willies going up in smoke faster than the tobacco in that cigar. I know you guys are after Almata. Hell, you probably know where they're at too. Before we ask you where that is, I need to know why you've come to us.
You gotta be kidding me. Do I really gotta spell it out? It's 'cause you kids will make things way more fun.
Fun? How can you even say that? There's nothing fun about this whole ordeal. Don't waste your energy on this guy. He isn't someone you can appeal to for logic or reason.
The Society has already decided its course of action for this whole thing, and I'm leading the charge. Enforcer number 3 will be backing me up, and so will Enforcer number 8, who you already know so well.
Nobody else?
The goal's to round up the members of Almata and the Gardens, and murder every last one of them.
I see. You ain't doing so in the name of justice, I'm guessing.
Nope. Had they kept to their little dog and pony shows, we wouldn't lay a finger on them. Honestly, I rather enjoyed kicking back and watching them wreak havoc. But they've become a threat to our plans now, and we can't have that. If those little bugs want to punch above their weight, then we'll crush them beneath our feet.
Though no doubt it will be easier said than done. They're both troublesome and insidious, and some rather formidable guests will be joining their party.
Right, you'll have some fierce competition.
Everyone's got different aims here. Some want them brought to justice. Some want them dead and buried. Heiue will surely be joining the fray, and I'll bet the Jaeger Corps will be after their bounty. I'm guessing Marduk HQ will be there too, yeah?
More than likely. The guild won't stand idly by either. Same goes for the Gralsritter. Artifacts are involved in this after all. I wouldn't be surprised if other forces from the church showed up as well.
All right. You got students in other parts of the church, not just the Gralsritter. Things are gonna get interesting then. Must be tough being a master. I don't envy you.
If that was what fate had in store, then I will follow it. You needn't concern yourself with me.
Regardless, that should serve as the basic overview of the situation. Almata and the Gardens will not be the only sources of mischief in that city. One wrong move and the whole affair could turn into an indiscriminate bloodbath. So someone ought to keep an eye on the little guys, don't you think?
In other words, civilians might get killed, and you aren't going to look after them. You guys are scum. So if Almata really does have another nuclear weapon in their possession, I have no other choice but to get involved.
You can use whatever justification you want. I don't really care why you join, just so long as you do. Because if you don't, this whole thing will be a snooze cruise from start to finish. I need you kiddos to prevent this battle from being too one-sided.
Hell do you mean by that?
The Guild's the only one in this brawl that's going to be fighting for the common man. If we add you to the mix, however, it'll make for a more balanced blend. A recipe that's made for chaos. Oh, and should you happen to run into us, I'd like you to come at me knives out, and ready to cut me into a million little pieces. I'm very much into that sort of thing.
Wow. Ha, you're one masochistic bastard. Well, we got a reason for chasing Almata down, so I'm not opposed to doing this on the side. First, I need to get one thing straight. I have a hunch you guys have some connection to either Almata or the Gardens. So spill it. What kind of relationship does Ouroboros have with them?
Huh. Well, it isn't a close one, if that's what you're wondering. We haven't exactly been keeping in touch as of late, but your hunch is on point. We do have a connection with the Gardens.
Yeah, you two were former members.
You see, the two of us were once part of the Order of the Moonlight Horse.
Yep.
An organization of assassins. 14 years ago, Ouroboros destroyed the Order, but they extended a hand to the two of us and brought us into the fold.
And
Although
Sharon.
they did not do the same for many of its other members. The society is a small group of elites, and they only accept the best and brightest. Fortune had not abandoned them, however. Shortly after, another villainous group was nearly wiped out in a major operation.
The DG cult?
My companion here herded the lost sheep of both groups and let them form their own flock.
Wait. You don't mean...
Huh. Has it already been 14 years? Time sure flies when you're having fun. And the Society has offered me a wealth of entertainment.
The data availed to Marduk, there's only one operation that matches her story. I really hope it ain't the one I'm thinking of. Please tell me the group y'all are talking about isn't.
It's exactly as you think. The DG cult.
Damn!
You know the ones. The devil worshippers that spread chaos across the Republic and the continent as a whole.
No way. I heard about those fiends from Sao. I heard about them from my Grammy.
I brought the remnants of the Moonlight Horse and the DG cult together and set them loose on the world. That's how the Gardens were created. They find seeds that are scattered by the wind and grow them into fresh assassins that are ripe for the picking. Had I left them alone, the founding members would have rotted away, and their budding talent would have died on the vine. But by mixing the leftovers of the cult and the Order,
So this is
I
all his
created a
fault.
chemical reaction more potent than my wildest imagination could have conjured. I gave that one domino a little push. And look at all the tragedies and pain that befell the world.
How could you? This is all your fault! Take back what I said earlier. You aren't just a masochistic bastard, you're also a sadistic monster.
Can't say you're wrong. My colleagues, like the Wellspring Alchemist and the Professor, never go far enough for my tastes.
Oh, that's, Mariabelle and, yeah.
But that's humanity for you. No one's the same. We've all got our own desires that make us tick.
Yeah, those things that make you tick just so happen to tick me off. I get what you want us to do, though. Also comes at the perfect time, given Dingo's last request. And I don't like the idea of getting involved with these shitheads, but you might be right. This gathering will include Marduk, Hayway, the Guild, and many other formidable groups. Though, as I am to admit it, we may require their aid if we are to force our way inside. Surely there's another way. Yeah, I do not want to help a pair of cold-blooded killers.
Oh, you do not need to think of it as helping us. You may instead think of it as entering a mutually beneficial relationship, where our goal is simply to use one another for our own ends.
I can take charge of laying the groundwork for the requests you'll get at the city. Those will keep you plenty busy. I'll even throw in a couple that'll give you a real thrill.
As long as you don't slip a trap or two in them.
My, they really don't trust you, do they?
Anyway, sounds like we have ourselves a deal. Oh, almost forgot the other reason I came to this little office. Here's that souvenir I mentioned earlier.
The camera? Yep. Are you sure it's safe?
If you're worried about radiation, don't be. The professor, our technical expert, looked into the matter, and he found no traces of it whatsoever. The three disciples are probably racking their brains about that mystery this very moment.
There's no radioactive contamination. All the theories you have suggest. Hey, wait, perhaps they don't apply because the bomb was detonated in a non-traditional manner. I'm so lost. Hang on a sec. Do you nab the camera before the authorities lock the scene down? I want to ask how you managed to get there ahead of the cops, because if I heard the answer, you'd be leaving this room with a big old black eye.
Ooh, scary.
It's in our hands now, Dingo.
Guess we'll be off. We wouldn't want to overstay our welcome now, would we? I can hardly wait to see how you and those relics of yours will liven things up.
He knows about the Genesis? Haven't got a clue what you're on about, so you gonna tell us where we're going or not?
Why don't you ask the defanged lion? I've done enough talking for one day.
Well then, have a lovely rest of your day.
Whew, glad you were here, Master. I doubt I would have been able to keep my cool otherwise. Nonsense. You would have handled things just fine on your own. You held your ground well against them. You've gone to a fearless leader in my absence. I think you're giving me too much credit. Alright, guys. I'm gonna ask that you all stay here. I'm gonna console on this one. Okay, time to talk some sense in the van. What? It's too dangerous. This is their turf, and everyone will be playing by their rules. There's no telling what'll happen there. I can be a lot more flexible if I'm on my own. What do I consider from Master? I think I need his help at least. So you're right. Precisely why I came in the first place. Don't get me wrong. I don't think y'all is a burden. It's still the best division of labor. Get info, put in contact with other groups, work with the guild, and... Yep, none of them are caring. None of them are buying his shit. I love that. Hey!
Done flapping your gums yet? Good, because I stopped listening when I heard the words, "It's too dangerous."
I appreciate that you're worried about us. I really do. However...
We all have our reasons for wanting to go along with you. Mine is to ensure the nuclear devices can never again be used for malicious means.
Marduk considers this crisis to be a matter of grave concern, so it is only logical that I also accompany you.
You said it yourself. I'm not even a part-timer here to begin with, which means you can't order me around. I'm a phantom thief, so I'm gonna steal this show whether you like it or not.
Come on, you guys.
I haven't been stealing my nerves all this time for nothing. I'm not letting anything get between me and my sweet, sweet revenge. Even if you fire me, I'll just hitch a ride with Heiyue instead.
And I'd try to join up with the warriors of Kruga. I would really rather go with everyone here, though. I want to tackle this thing head on, the Spriggan way. Naturally, I would like to accompany you as well. Not just because of the Genesis, though I'll admit that is a factor. More importantly, I feel this conflict is born from the source of Calvard's turmoil, the distortions in the everyday world I know and the underworld. If my feeling is correct, then I must see this through to its conclusion. I recognize this may be a harrowing experience for me, but even so, I am determined to confront the harsh realities that lie in wait. So take me with you, Van. Please.
Yep.
Yes.
Wow.
Somehow I knew it'd end up like this one way or another. Well, lucky for you, though, the trouble isn't happening on a weekend or during a school trip. You're gonna have to play hooky.
I know, and I do feel guilty about it. Still, I have a plan in mind, so don't worry.
Ooh. Starting to think I'm a bad influence. Make sure you get paid in advance. That way, we'll have the mirror for bribes and hush money.
I wasn't planning on going that far.
Wow, Van's right. He really is a bad influence on you.
Okay then. Now that we've got all that squared away, mind sharing the location of the base?
Right. We need to know where they are so we can kick their sorry butts.
Very well then. The base of operations is located in the third largest city in the Republic, as well as its oldest.
Erasing
It is
them.
also the place where the terrorists of Calvert get much of their funding. The old city capital,
Horacion.
That is where they have set the stage for their carnival of chaos.
Those are impressive results.
There, God Zeman. I may have lost my life once,
69 years
but that
old.
alone would never be enough to stop me.
Dang. So, yeah. No night activity? Nope. Yep. Really, it's a shame we can't take Muriel with us. At least she's going with the guild. Better than traveling on her own. Yeah, it sounds like they're planning to send a lot of people over to Horacion. Can't think of a better group for the job. Indeed, helping civilians is what they do best. Meanwhile, we're only going to avenge that handsome reporter guy. Were you able to get the matter settled with your school, Agnes? Yes, I told him yesterday I would be absent for a few days due to a family emergency. I've always been very accommodating in my family situation, though I've never taken advantage of it like this. I don't think anyone can blame you, given the circumstances. It's still a black mark on your spotless record, though. Miss Perfect's gonna turn into Miss Delinquent before we know it. As long as she doesn't sink to Vance level, she'll be fine. I'm literally standing right here. You guys sure love to bicker, don't you? What about Miss Bright, your other friends? Have you informed them? Ryan already knows. She's going to be helping the guild in this mission. She already left last night, so I expect to run into her in Horacion. Makes sense. Guess she had to take some time off too, then. Yeah, she told the school she received an emergency request to return home from the Berlin embassy. I didn't get a chance to fill in Odette and Albert on what's been happening, though. I'll make it a point to apologize to them when we get back. Sounds like a plan. Come on, Yelp. Sorry too, you had to get so early on our account. We have to get the bistro ready for business anyway. So tell me, why is the actress going with you? Oh, I'm going with you to assist the location of my next film. Yeah, that's it. Hope that goes well then. Hoping you may be able to get up and see you off. Just too early for her. We'll buy you a souvenir or two while we're out there. He'll tell her to look forward to him. Of course, I'll do just that. I'm almost scared to ask why you have to leave for Horacion of all places, especially at a time like this. Remember, I'm holding you to your promise about that souvenir. Take care of your people, you troublemaking buffoon. If you don't, if one of them gets hurt, I'm doubling the rent on your office. Ouch, you aren't pulling your punches, are you? Well, I'll do what I can to keep him safe. Pick up the best souvenir money can buy. I'll put a smile on Yume's face, guaranteed. We've not known each other for long, Mr. Zeman. I can tell you're no ordinary traveler. Please make sure my tenants come back safe and sound. Of course, that's what I'm here for. Return, why don't we go for another round of chess play when I get back? And I'd not be opposed to having more of that heavenly food of yours, too. Haha, doesn't make me happier, especially since our game last night ended in a draw. Just two old men bonding as old men do.
Wait!
Oh, and there they are. Albert, Odette! What are you doing here?
Ren texted us. She said the two of you will be absent for the next 3 days. As soon as I got her message, I woke up Odette, and we called a cab and got here as fast as possible.
Most trains aren't running at this hour, so that was really our only option.
Now then, where exactly are you going this early, Off on another thrilling adventure with that scoundrel and his shady entourage? If you keep throwing yourself into danger, one day you'll wind up getting hurt. Or worse.
I'm sorry for worrying you both. I should have told you sooner. I can't promise it won't be dangerous, but I have to do the—
No! You don't have to do anything. I don't want to lose you. I mean, look at what happened to Cray. I know you put a lot of pressure on yourself because of your family. But if that's your only reason, if you're just risking your life for your dad's sake, then I won't let you go.
It has nothing to do with him. Oh, Dad. And yes, I'll admit, I'm doing this in part because of Dad. That's not my only reason. Ever since I started this job, I've been exposed to people of all walks of life. I've accumulated a wealth of important life experiences. And I felt closer to my mother and grandmother than ever before through the things they left behind. It's all because they become just as vital to my growth as our day-to-day lessons at Aramis. I even go so far as to say it's become an inseparable part of who I am. So please, don't try and stop me. I'm not just going because of my family, or because of what they passed down to me. I'm going because this is something that I have to do for myself.
Yes.
Oh. Ah! Is this where it's revealed to the players? Whose car is that?
You're certainly up bright and early. About to depart, I take it?
Oh, Kincaid. Nay. How's he doing here? What? Him! That's the guy who's always on the city screens.
Dad.
Yeah, this is where it's confirmed to the player.
One must always be responsible when making critical decisions, and be acutely aware of their potential repercussions. I pray you took that into careful consideration when making yours, Agnes.
Of course I did. I am my father's daughter, after all. I fully intend to seize every opportunity to broaden my horizons and learn from my collective experiences. As much as it pains me to admit, I can't promise that I'll return safe and sound, but I can promise that I'll spare no effort to do so. The last thing I want is to sadden you and the friends I love so dearly.
Agnes.
Very well. Make the most of your connections while you're away. The CID is at your beck and call.
Ooh.
There are many truths that lie dormant in the gap between ideals and reality. You would do well to seek them out. I will cover for you with regards to your absence from Aramis. You have 3 days. No more, no less. If you exceed that, I will send in the army. That is as far as I'm willing to compromise.
That's more than enough. Thank you, Dad.
I entrust my daughter into your care, Arkwright. You would do well to utilize her services to the fullest. I see you've gathered a retinue of assistants and associates. I am depending on you all to keep her safe from harm.
No need to worry, Mr. Prez. Your girl's in good hands. We may skirt the rules of society from time to time, but we ain't about to break any labor laws.
I too will do all I can to ensure the safety of everyone here.
You have my thanks.
I will give you a call once you reach the city. I shall leave a certain other woman in your capable hands as well.
Always finds a way to saddle me with busy work. Anyway, that president is sure something. Definitely has the looks for the part. But he sure doesn't wear his heart on his sleeve. The guy clearly cares about you, but he just won't come out and say it.
Well, he is a politician at heart. Evading direct answers is what they're good at.
Ah, darn it. I had so many arguments prepared, but now they've been blown out of the water. Just come back to me safely, all right?
Will do.
If anything does happen, just give us a ring, and we'll be there before you know it. Until then, please look after our friend.
Of course!
Yeah, you got it.
I wonder if the airbase is somewhere we'll go in the second game. I'm really sorry for keeping this from you all. Your relation to Professor Epstein was plenty surprising as is. I never imagined your father was a huge celebrity too. real obvious you're hiding something, but damn, that's a hell of a bombshell. No kidding. I'm still processing everything. I get what you mean. I assume the decision to conceal your surname was made by the government? That's correct. It was part of a program designed to protect confidential state secrets. Clyde was my mother's last name. My real name is... Don't gotta spell it out. Had a hunch you borrowed it from your mom's side, though. Oh, really? It's been 4 years since my mother died now. But even though my father was a politician in the opposition party, he's always just dad to me. After Mom died, especially after he announced his candidacy 2 years ago, we've been drifting further and further apart. I was followed by a surprise election result that I'm sure you all know about. After that, I enrolled at Aramis under my mother's surname. I wasn't expecting my childhood friends Odette and Albert to be there too, though. So you've known them for a long time. It has remained distant ever since. I suppose that's what led me to becoming so invested in the diaries Mom left behind. It eventually brought me to Van to find the first Genesis. I think you all know the rest of the story from there. And yes, so that's how it is. Both my mother and grandmother are still around, so I can't relate to that part of your story. But I can certainly understand being attached to your family's legacy. Oh? Yes, you seem to be much the same in that respect. Just so you know, I don't discriminate, so who your parents are ain't a problem for me. As long as I'm paying you, I gotta be working you hard. I don't need your pops telling me to do that. Of course. I got your back on, yes. And how we ended up being such a group of weirdos, myself included, I guess. The old man here's got something that draws in people like us. He's not wrong. You know I can see y'all making faces in the rearview mirror like some kind of trouble magnet, right? Especially you, Judith. You don't even work for me. Actually, I made arrangements to pay her commensurate with the services she provides. Say what? I insisted on working for free, but she wouldn't take no for an answer. Oh, come on, Rosette. She's already rolling in cash from all her acting work. That mirror's gonna go toward a new body kit for the car. Then, I swear this dude only cares about the 3 C's. Cars, confections, and communal baths. If I ever end up like him, please smack me upside the head. I think we need to start keeping him on a shorter lease on, yes. I'll consider it. Up through Anchorville. Yeah, Messeldom, Anchorville, Altair. All places that I don't think we'll be going in this game. There are several checkpoints set up due to the emergency declaration, but the CAD had arranged for them to pass through. A brief pit stop in Anchorville and hit the road northeast. Oh, he's taking a turn trying the bike. Yep. The city we were headed to was the capital of Calvor before the revolution 100 years ago. It's a population around 280,000 people, making it the 3rd most populous city in the Republic. That's less here than the capital is 800,000 or Longport is 550,000. Man, oh man, this bike you got here is pure fire! I can't wipe the grin off my face. I'm glad you're enjoying it, but do ride with care. You get half that reaction when you're driving my girl. Guess you're obsessing over something has its downs, huh? Think that truck is nice and comfy, if it helps. Now, we know that many other groups are also making their way to our destination. More of Hayway and Silver Jaeger Corps, as well as the Gralsritter and the Papal Guard's secret unit. Oh, the Papal Guard. I think those are meant to be like Arteria's like defense force. Or something like that. Or like... Well, if the Gralsritter is like the secret military faction, the Papal Guard is the official military faction. You're in the Gralsritter, if I recall, right? Yeah, it's an elite force affiliated with the Congregation for the Sacraments that primarily exists to recover artifacts. And we have the Papal Guard, Holy See of Arteria's peacekeeping force. So they have a special unit of sorts, too? I'm no expert on them myself. Can you tell us a bit about them? Certainly. As you may be aware, the Gralsritter is a relatively small organization comprised of around 1,000 people. Papal Guard is a force 30,000 strong that answers directly to the Congregation for Divine Worship. They took part in the war against the Empire. The relationship between the two congregations was strained even before that, came more so after the war. Oh yeah, so here we got everybody. So we got, yeah, Cornelia herself in the middle. We got, yeah, like our 2 new guys. Yep. Off to the sides. Yep. Got Yeah, Professor Dude, Kevin, Wazzy. Yep, got everybody. Papal Guard may have the upper hand in numbers. The Growler has significant advantages that the Guard does not. Yeah, like such as access to stigmas in the Merkaba. Chief among them are the Dominions, the 12 knights that lead the organization, one of whom I used to be. Their power, and the power of the unique abilities they wield, is overwhelming. You encountered the 4th and 11th among them in the Blacklight District some time ago. Their strength, too, is incredible. Incredible enough that to match that pair from society we met yesterday. For real? Damn. The red-haired woman seems so adorable to me. The weapon she had wasn't so adorable, though. Gotta have some bite to stand up against the direwolf. Most people would be scared out of their mind. So wait, the other hooded guy who was down there that day? He is Iscariot's second in command. Iscariot being the Papal Guard's secret unit I mentioned earlier. His name is Ashlod. He does not have any extraordinary abilities like a minion, but is still a veteran in combat. Learned how to wield a battle mace from me personally, so in a sense, he's another student of mine. Huh. With the Papal Guard being so big, I'm sure even their secret unit's pretty sizable, huh? And the Oathbreaker is probably right that everyone taking part in this has their own schemes in mind, them included. Likely so. If I were to speculate, I would say the Growler aims to take Almata into custody and recover their artifacts. As for Iscariot, I believe they seek to destroy the artifacts or intercept their recovery, as well as execute all of Almata's members, who have no doubt long been branded as heretics. Execute? It's their jobs to take out traitors and criminals. Sounds kind of like Heiwei's Shungsho. I didn't think there were people like that in the church. The church's situation sounds complicated enough, and they're just a small portion of the groups we'll be facing. Once we arrive, our first goal should be assessing the situation on the ground, I suppose. I expect to hear what headquarters plans to do soon, as well. I know for sure if there are any Jaegers or warriors in the city once we get there. Show them how many people are going to be gathering there. I wouldn't be surprised if Abby and the rest of our people come. I'd like to see what we can learn from the guild and the CID too. As soon as we finish contacting everyone and learning all we can, we'll get right to work. Alright. Sounds like we're about to get real busy. What comes after in the finale, though? Mm-hmm. 1128. Vice capital. Aracian, the former capital.
We finally made it to Aracian. It's easy to tell that it's a city with a storied history just by looking at these buildings. I believe I heard the oldest cathedral in all of Calvert can be found in the eastern part of the city.
You heard right. I filmed there a few times myself. That place is always swarming with tourists.
Oh, isn't there like a super huge castle here too?
There is a palace, yes, though it was left in ruins during the Revolution. It's called Vashtar Palace, and it was once the center of the old Calvert Kingdom.
Bet that's a decently popular tourist spot, too. Wait, what's that?
Tram? That thing's called an orbital tram. It'll take you anywhere in Aracian. They're good for scenic drives, but they ain't exactly built for speed. I'd only hop on one when you've got time to kill.
Darn, there goes that plan. We can ride one the next time we visit.
I've come here a few times for work before, but I never thought I'd return under these circumstances.
Yeah.
I've taken the liberty to reserve 2 rooms for us at a nearby hotel.
Awesome. You're a lifesaver, Master. It's not always easy to book rooms on such short notice.
Nope. Courageous. Oh.
So the Mafia's new base is somewhere in this city.
We'll dig those cowards out of whatever hole they're hiding in. Let's drop by the local branch first, though. We should get our ducks in a row and secure manpower before making a move.
Good thinking. Better to act with caution than with reckless abandon.
Yeah, you learned
While
that
we're
lesson
there,
earlier.
we should take the time to speak with the survivor. We may learn a thing or two from them.
The survivor.
Hopefully so.
Oh, yeah. Your folks are here, aren't they, Elaine? Are you planning to pay them a visit?
I don't think so.
No. I'm only interested in handling the task at hand. And I believe our temporary collaborator shares my sentiment.
Indeed. I will assist you all to the best of my ability.
Yep, there's Hayway.
I've just confirmed that the top dogs of the guild and our young friends have entered the scene. We are still in the process of gathering intelligence on the enemy, but once our analysis is complete, I will be counting on you to do your part, Yin.
Naturally. Just so we are clear, though, I'm not a part of Heiyue, and I'm not doing this for you. However, I agree that we must do something about that weapon. It's a threat not only to the people of Calvert, but to the rest of the world as well.
Like serious Yin mode.
And I will do everything within my power to protect both my former home and my new one.
It's just up there.
Oh, damn. Guess the so-called strongest guy who ever lived is joining the fun.
Indeed. And it appears our friends from our very own Shadow Legion are here as well.
Noticing each other. Dude, there's so many pieces on the board now. This is gonna be a mess. Oh, there's Yuzuna.
There are a lot of powerful players here. We've got the Mafia, the Gardens, and all these other random groups. We have our work cut out for us, don't we?
On the contrary, I believe we could have this whole ordeal settled by the end of the day. But I assume you wish to use this rare opportunity to determine what direction this continent is headed.
Yep. Plus, I'll bet there's gonna be a lot of fun surprises by the end. So we should let this show run its course.
Of course, you're here for entertainment. There's Ouroboros.
Can't say I'm thrilled about having another run-in with that freak from the Gardens. But I'm still psyched as hell for this thing. That Dante's guy sure knows how to throw a party.
Well, good host or no, that man is a veritable monster. He's almost as bad as our friend in the silly blue coat.
Hey now, I resent that. I'll have you know I'm a model gentleman. One thing's for certain, though. This is going to be a festival to remember.
Wow, the carnival. Damn, the air around the city is toxic as hell. You aren't wrong. There are powerful foes all around us. I can feel it. But really, the town seems so peaceful to me. There are a lot of tourists around as well. That in itself is concerning, given what happened to Craig. What I heard, the state of emergency lifted after one day here. Anyway, we should call up the CID.
I see you have arrived safely in the city. You were nearly on time as well. I'm impressed.
How do you... Did you set up hidden cameras in here? Never mind. What's the sitch, Ren?
We're still ascertaining the names and numbers of the enemy, but I have learned which organizations are there at present.
Why don't you share with the rest of the class, then? Roll ears.
First, the Bracer Guild's Edith branch turned up shortly after you, and they were joined by some capable bracers from elsewhere.
Wonder if we'll get any familiar faces.
Then we confirmed the arrival of Heiyue's White Orchid Dragon and Yin, and they likely have a large number of Shangsho accompanying them. A few Jaeger Corps have joined the fray as well, the warriors of Kruga and Eisenshield included. The church sent 2 members of the Grossritter, as well as elite members of Iscariot. Ikaruga and Marduk were also dispatched to Erasion by their clients. Oh, and your clients are there too. They are likely lurking in the shadows as we speak. That's all I have. I shall leave the rest in your capable hands. I must turn my attention to the mountain of tasks that await me.
Yeah, knows what you're doing. Just hearing him fire off those big names one by one is enough to make me nauseous. Those are just the highlights. But still, the Needhog Corps, rather than Scorpions, was a hot, established corps from the Central East. The Lore family's here too. They're the third largest mafia in all of Calvert. And there's the Stillwater Fleet and Zect Arms. One of them is a group of Sea Eagers, and the other is a new weapons manufacturer. Our criminal organization isn't in Aracian at this point. You got me there. Can't say I've heard of the last two names, though. We're all too familiar with Ikaruga. I'll bet anything that a white-haired girl is leading the charge. I'm almost certain that Marduk sent the elite unit led by Mr. Al-Fayed. I asked him earlier, so I'd say you're right in the money. I know for a fact that my people in Ida's Corps are here, too. The Republican army is making their move in secret. Guess what is Almata plotting? Did you say that they leaked their current location themselves? I did. They invited us all to this place, knowing full well they are pinning a target on their backs in the process. They must be lying in wait as we speak. I imagine we'll hear from them soon enough. And then this carnival of theirs will truly begin. Alright, the guy in the armor asked me to take part in the carnival. Is that what this whole thing is about? Yeah, I bet money on it. Oh. Well, that's shining so brightly. Why are you going off now? If you only mean... Oh! This is a mass announcement.
Greetings, my friends. I thank you all for taking time out of your very busy schedules to come here today.
I think he's sending this out to everybody.
My name is Gerard Dante. I am the head of Almata, as well as the man you seek to destroy.
Not being around the bush, is he?
I am thrilled to announce that every one of our invitees are in attendance. No doubt you all were brought here under different circumstances, but your end goals are the same. To lead us off in chains, or lead us to an early grave. We thought about simply settling this with an all-out war, but the collateral damage would no doubt be immense. And we would never involve innocent civilians in our bloodshed. At least not without an explicit purpose.
Yeah, like, was waiting for that, but...
So we went back to the drawing board, and we found a far more elegant solution. We decided to host a game. One that would make clever use of the sprawling labyrinth of underground ruins just below this city.
Oh, we're playing the most dangerous game, are we?
The concept is quite simple. We will have you all engage in a fierce competition where you will proceed to slaughter one another like rabid animals. These ruins have existed since the days when this country was a kingdom, and when this city was its capital. They shall serve as the arena for our game. Once you have bathed in the blood of your peers, you will earn the right to challenge one of my pawns.
We can fight each other.
Should you take all of my pieces, the last team standing will have the opportunity to checkmate me here in Vashtar Palace. That is the long and short of it.
He wants us to duke it out in a battle royale? He must be sick in the head if they think we'll play along with this insanity.
I should mention that participation is compulsory, so
he's gonna show
I
up.
would not
He's got
skip
another
out on
bomber.
this if I were you. That is, if you value your own lives as well as those of the 280,000 innocents in this city.
Yep, there it is. That's a nuclear weapon! It's just like the one that destroyed Cray. Had another one of those damn things after all. It must be the last Professor Callahan's incomplete prototypes.
I trust that an explanation of this device's capabilities is unnecessary. This game has a number of rules that govern participation, the evacuation of civilians, and other such matters. Should anyone break the rules, the device will instantly detonate, sending everyone straight to the afterlife, whether that be heaven or Gehenna. Rule violations will be assessed on a case-by-case basis by an impartial surveillance system, which is run by this relic.
The White Genesis. 6-1, I knew it would be involved in some manner.
The device's judgment is absolute. Do not think you can pull the wool over its all-seeing eye. Should you wish to face me in battle, You must eliminate the other teams and conquer the game. It really is that simple. I do hope you will enjoy this carnival that we have dutifully prepared. I know that I will. Ah, and there's the noon bell. The game's first round will begin exactly 2 hours from now.
Oh my God.
Each team has been assigned an entrance to the labyrinth. We will send each of you a map with their locations momentarily.
Wow.
Once you arrive, you will need to search for a key card that we hid near your respective entrances. And that about covers our overview. I look forward to seeing who I will fight at the end of these thrilling 3 days.
Oh, jeez. These must be the rules of the game and the map to the underground. Let's have a look at them right away. 1. Game begins at noon today and ends at 11 p.m. on November 22nd. At exactly midnight, Almata will leave the area and detonate the bomb. 2. None of the participating players may enter or leave Aracian. Your works may call on reinforcements from the outside. 3. Any attempt to leak information on the game to the press or the people of Aracian will result in immediate detonation. 4. Do not attack Vashtar Palace from the outside or attempt to infiltrate by any means other than through the established game area. 5. At the end of each round, a new underground area will be unlocked with a boss assigned to each. That remaining team can enter the palace. This can't be happening! Fortunately, it is happening. We really are being forced to participate in a battle royale. With the Genesis watching over us, we'll have to comply and abide by these rules as well. Right, if they catch us breaking any one of them, the whole city will be destroyed. Our options are limited, with the entirety of Aracian's populace being held hostage. Wait a second, the bomb detonates early, they'll get caught up in the blast too, won't they? No, these guys can teleport to safety whenever they want. Though even if they couldn't, I doubt they'd do this any differently. Those guys are utterly insane. This is how they plan to exploit the fruits of Professor Calhan's labor, how utterly abhorrent. I can't say I'm happy how they're abusing the Genesis either. There are less than 2 hours until this first round begins. There's little time to waste. What's our next move be, Van? I say we get out in the field right away. We can't afford to just sit on our hands, not with what's at stake here. Eventually, we'll need to make our way over to the entrance and grab our keycard. First, I think we should walk around the South District, help us get our bearings. While we're in the area, we can visit the guild branch there too. Kind of like a plan. These are all the rules. I might have an idea. Ooh. Yep. Yeah, that was a lot of cutscenes. Oh, you again?
No need to be shy now.
Yep, you punch right. Like a little just bug just hang around about on the microphone. Can't exactly just like blow when the microphone's in range.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Yep, chunky white ice wrist.
Time to flex my cooking muscle.
10,000? Damn.
Ah, there's nothing better than this.
A hearty sausage indeed. And I can't go to the other districts.
Whoa, this cathedral is huge.
Yeah, almost like it's towering above us.
Not this way.
Nope. Dang, we're limited.
Ooh,
there's the Opera House. I've always wanted to take a peek inside.
Don't you need a souvenir? Hello there.
Oh, coin. Gator skin wallet.
See you again.
Looks pretty different from the theater back home.
Take a good look around.
I'm proud of all my wares. It's been a pleasure.
What's next?
Master owed a great debt.
Thank you, then.
60, damn! Well, I guess there's not going to be a lot of time for giving you gifts.
As soon as we accomplish our objective, we can come back and watch one of their performances.
Actually, yeah, let's... So, here we go. Master of all martial arts was even studied the Kunlun style, one of these three great martial arts. And disciples across the continent, one of which being Van. So we got self-buff impede vigor. Where boosts vigor and unleashes a deadly shockwave. So it buffs himself while also doing a weak attack. Titus Hammer, set circle, delay back attack bonus. That might have been what we saw him do earlier. Strikes a Kunlun style Tetsuzanko, unleashing a lion's aura and celestial impact. Combines 6 forms of the Kunlun style into an attack. Ooh. Check his ornament.
Let me handle this.
He's got Nagi, yep. Crit and speed. I think I might be only missing one more, maybe. As I remember that when we went to the Blacklight District and teamed up with Jin briefly, he had the core that was about... crap. Yeah, like stun damage.
Time to update this.
Ooh, 2 480s. Oh, dang it. Ah, Arc of El Dorado, that's it. And yep, Divine. I used up all my fire quartz. Up.
Let me handle this. That's a single element slot. Skill set updated. That's a single element slot. Skill set updated. Skill set updated.
Okay, this one.
Skill set updated. Skill set updated. Skill set updated. Skill set updated.
Yeah, we're just out filling in things.
Adjusting augment. That is a single element slot. New shard skill added.
Let's get breast gain.
New shard skill added.
Switching to maintenance
Adjusting
mode.
augment.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Initiating maintenance.
Maintenance mode activated.
Got the bulletin board?
Hmm.
Doesn't look like any good info here. Just any 4 Spriggans on the board. That's right. It doesn't say it's spreading word I'm in town. Maybe they'll start rolling in soon. Oh, yep. Don't. Ah, yep. Quest for tomorrow then.
First, I will need a summary of everything that's happening in the surrounding area. We'll also need to touch base with the local police. The CID has ordered them to work with us. Bear in mind, though, they likely haven't been informed of the game, so be careful not to leak anything about it. As for the underground...
Ren!
Oh, hello. I'm glad you all could join us. Hi, everyone!
So you guys are getting right down to business too, huh? I knew Almata wasn't gonna make things easy for us, but they've turned our expectations on our heads yet again. Been a while, Roaring Lion. I'm happy to see you're still alive and kicking.
Same to you, friend.
You two know each other? Should have expected that. He probably knew my master through his own. That's about the short of it. Just to be clear, oh, I thought he died 3 years ago, too. Anyway, Ren's going to be serving as our supervisor while we're here. He's also the liaison between the guild and the other factions in the city. I figure he should be a perfect fit for the job. It's a much better for her on board. She was a big help during the war 2 years ago. I do feel a little bad, though. She has a lot on her plate. I certainly have my work cut out for me. A lot of sadistic scheming isn't making matters any simpler either. Well managed, I'm quite proficient at multitasking, so this is well within my capabilities. Lucky to have you, Ren. You go get him, Tiger. Ah, you got a lot of braces for the stop, huh? Even the Gekka Tomboy's here. How's it going, girlie? Not in the mood! Sorry. We're a little on edge right now. We just lost some of our people today. What? 2 bracers were exploring the underground labyrinth. They ran into Almata, who were likely in the midst of preparing for the game. They managed to bring back some valuable intelligence at a steep cost. One was badly wounded, the other passed away this morning. It's horrible. I'm so sorry to hear that, you guys.
I just finished getting ready, Jin. Oh.
Elaine! Hey.
I had heard you were in the city, but I didn't expect to run into you so soon.
Oh, I'm only just now realizing. Oh, that's why we see like Van fighting Elaine and Kasim in like what looks like underground areas. It's part of this game. I think you've been worried about me after what happened yesterday. Well, don't be. I'm fine now. The stakes as high as they are, I can ill afford to be reckless. Nor can I be too caught up in the past. I hear you there. I would let bygones be bygones then. Yes, let's. A little too eager to move past things. Since you are here, I'm sure you fully intended to dive headlong into the jaws of danger. Emily, I suggest you not take your assistants on that journey with you. Seeing as there is no safe haven here, I only ask that you and your friends be careful. Of course, you do the same. We should probably get going, you two. Sounds good. Off to the underground then. We'll be counting on you all to handle everything up here. Understood. Won't let you down. Watch your backs up there. I'm gonna get to work too. I have to be able to keep my editors in the loop about all this. That won't stop me. If Dingo is here, he'll do something about this. If you need my help with anything, if you want to talk, you know where to find me. Thank you. Be sure to take you up on that if we need to. Perhaps we could ask if the messages received from Almata all contain the same information, just in case.
Just a quick break, that's all.
Actually, I just say, I want to just see if there's what the tile screen currently looks like. Ooh. I got these two in Ouroboros, okay. Could it change? It just could like rotate randomly throughout the different like factions in town? Nope, it's just them right now. I'm pretty sure someone out there has like compiled together all of the title screens. This must be it. Our keycard's waiting for us just on the other side of this door. Wow, this place is like right next to where we're staying. Convenient. We're seeing instructions on how to open the door, yes? Yeah, came with the message we got. It's similar to how I opened these kinds of doors back in Edith. I think this This is Mafia's work too, then? Probably. Either way, you don't know what we're going to run into here, so be careful, you guys. There's one very large door. I'm guessing this is our way in. Yeah, we're doing a lot of fighting on the other side of it. This device must be our keycard scanner. We got a couple of side paths too. I sense monsters on both of them. This place is big. Actually, judging by how sound is reverberating in here, I believe this area in particular is quite small. It won't take long to explore every nook and cranny. Let's hop to it! This will be a cinch if Master's help. Gonna ask for a better ally than the head of the Kunlun School. Looking forward to seeing you in action again. I'm looking forward to seeing how much my pupil has grown. Well, let's...
I'll take it from here. Leave this to me.
I'll take over.
Oh yeah, this. Yep. Nice shoulder check.
Let's get to work.
Treasure located.
Got a charge attack ready. Wide open. Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Master, I need your help.
Nice.
Activating skill.
No! Ben! Give him your all! No! Give him your all!
Nice. That went great.
May you continue to persevere, Vang.
Oh good, lots of Sabbath.
Treasure located.
I'll cover you. Got a charge attack ready. Wide open.
They flinched.
Engaging skill.
Sucker.
Your turn, Van.
All you, Onyes.
Initializing drive.
Hang in there!
Legion guard.
Much appreciated.
Here I go. One skill coming right up.
Sucker.
That went better than I anticipated.
Always got it down, Reset.
I'll cover you. Got a charge attack ready. Wide open.
Yeah, by the time I get... yeah, like their meter, like, filled up, they're already mostly dead.
Gotcha. It's time.
Reset! One skill coming right up.
Wide open.
Mr. Arkwright!
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Holy shit, you don't screw around, do you, Gramps?
That's my master for you. He's always been a beast, but he still keeps one-upping himself.
The other direction.
I can handle any Zypha modifications you need.
Remember, like, the 960s. So, Set has a 720. You have a 720. You have a 960. You have a 960. You have a 720.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Is there... Yep, that's an upgraded one. Judgment Feather.
Skills updated.
I just need... Yeah, like a better Mirage Quartz to put there.
I could say the same for you. I'm not the only one who has honed its craft.
I eagerly await the performance.
You got a charming shard. Let's rumble.
Go for it.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Begin reset!
Begin reset!
Let's go down! There! No! Then! Activating skill! No!
Deploying shield.
I won't hold back.
Yeah, just fighting, yep, these weird Omicron looking
Right
robots.
out the two. There we go!
I shall handle this.
Sucker!
That was a decent
That
fight.
looks like a nice for the health
It's time. Luck is on our side.
Engaging skill.
That was a decent fight.
Shall I make you a cup of tea, Mr. Zeman?
A gift from above, perhaps.
I'll cover you. You got a charge attack ready.
Trying to get them both got up.
Deploying shards. Let's rumble. Engaging skill. Engaging skill.
That was a decent fight.
Couldn't picture any different, Master.
Hellfire verse. And now we complete the circuit.
Bet we can rest there.
We would do.
Probably some kind of
Well to
challenge
rest
there.
here.
Oh, yep, there's a monster holding it. Oh my, watch out everyone, that one means business. If its placement here, a dead end, is deliberate, claim to believe we have to defeat it and proceed with the game. Yeah, probably how we get our right to participate. Let's cut it down to size.
Deploying charge!
Activating drive.
A chance!
Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself!
Master,
I need your help! You got this!
Running. That's nice.
Payback time!
Activating drive. I won't hold back. Accessing. Initialize.
No chance!
My
Double
move
move.
now!
Full boost. Go all out. Activating skill.
Stay put!
I won't let this chance slip by. Initiating drive.
Loading enemy stats.
Guards up.
Here I come.
Okay, let's see it. Let's feel impact.
Engaging
Here
skill.
I go.
Oh, that ending though. That ending. Okay, that was definitely cool. Second miss of that skill? Are you shitting me?
Payback time.
I'll take you on. Random blast. Innocent heal. I won't let this chance slip by. Max boost. Cobalt curtain. Activate. Here I go. One skill. I shall end right out. It's over! Radiant Seiko! Heal hands! Forces! Give them your all!
Gotcha! Master, I need your help!
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Oh yeah. Done and done. Oh, look at a drop. That's gotta be our key card. Perfect. Can use it to open the door then. Looks like a standard issue security card. It has a fairly modern design. Fascinating. Look, Justice is reacting to it.
Keycard acquired. You have been registered as Team Arkwright Solutions.
Ooh. Wait, what? How do they know we were the ones that picked it up? The hell? I don't see any cameras around. They hidden or something? I don't think so. I'm thinking this is just part of the Genesis' surveillance system. I have the same mind. In this case, I believe it's referring that we obtained our keycard. Plausible hypothesis. But I know the system is designed to be the keeper of the rules. I didn't realize it could monitor us so closely. Yeah, that thing following our every move. Bomb could go off the second a rule is broken. Hey, don't get a little doom and gloom on me, guys. As long as we play by the book, we'll be fine. Yeah, but so does everyone else. I can find a few loopholes here and there. Don't forget, our boss man's a loophole-finding master. Good point. Hey, that feels more like a diss than a compliment. Still, you're not wrong. And I'm idea generating as we speak. Can't rack my brain over it too much though. If we sit our asses, we'll be having a date with the goddess tonight. I'll come up with something though. We'll find a way to outwit him. Yeah, I'm sure we will. By the way, we got the card now. We can't use it just yet. May as well just head back above ground for now. Okay, if I've taken a cursory look around the district, which could do the same for the others, we don't have time. Indeed, the first round will be starting very soon. At least we were able to exchange info at the guild. We got our keycard too. Maybe we can take a quick breather while we wait for it. Sorry, we can't. There's something we gotta do before we head into the game. Oh, what's that? Based on the size of the arena and the teams we're going to be up against, our chance of winning and taking home the gold is slim to none. Normally I call you a pessimistic wuss for saying that, but you got a point. We're up against Hayway, top-rank Jaegers, and even our batshit clients. Our group is rather small in comparison to much of our competition, and though a few groups are lacking in numbers, they make up for it with their tactical support. That's definitely true of Albie and my brother. Can't just throw in the towel. Yeah, we won't. It's got a hole in the manpower department. There's one way to fill it. Recruit more people. Wait, are you suggesting you wish to form an alliance with another team, I take it? Exactly. Be a completely equal partnership, of course. And there's nothing in the rules saying you can't team up with somebody else. The other teams have all got their goals and agendas, as well as the resources to see them through. Normally, they never form a partnership with anyone. We've got the benefit of not being beholden to anyone. We're flexible like that. But wouldn't this break one of the rules? 2. None of the participating players may enter or leave Aracian, nor can they call on reinforcements from the outside. Will joining forces of another team classify as calling on reinforcements? I don't think so. The rule specifically prohibits calling them from the outside. Doesn't say anything about doing so from inside the city. Ha! Technicality saves the day. Probably violates the spirit of the rule, but who cares? It's their own damn fault for not being more clear. Who are we going to turn to? How are we going to find them? Guild is one option. I know they are located. They would very likely agree to your proposal. Shoot, there might be other good candidates too, and years they come with more risk. We just gotta make sure it's a team that fits with our way of doing things. And finding out where the other teams are, there's a friend of ours here in the city who might be able to lend a hand there. Oh, Ren! Good idea. If anyone could help us with that, it'd be her. Let's hurry on over to the guild. Ooh.
Well, just a quick break, that's
Just choose your faction. Okay, this is before I enter.
I see.
Okay, so I do have to talk with her, okay. So let's see what our options are. Hey there, it looks like you have something in your mind. Here's something I wanted to discuss with you. That's quite this clever little scheme you've devised. Leave it to Van to find and exploit the smallest of loopholes within the rules. So you think you could help us out? Of course, who do you think you're talking to? I already know the names of all the teams, their bases of operations in the city, and where their respective entrances are located. How? You haven't been here an hour! Phew, I'm glad she's on our side. Of course, I can't spill all the tea. I can at least slip the current locations of the teams. If you wish to have a successful alliance, I suggest you ally with a group that aligns with your principles. Do you have a particular team in mind? I think the only teams we consider allying with us are... Oh! Okay, so these are our options. So, there's 4 paths! Oh my god! So I don't have a high enough law alignment for the Bracer Guild. Heiwei, Ikaruga, and Ouroboros. Wow. Oh, jeez. You know what? Yeah, I saved right before this, and I'm okay with losing a little progress by checking out each of the current factions. Throwing in are here on behalf of Heiwei. Hard to win him over. Heiwei's a huge syndicate with connections to both sides of the law. Might be worth trying to score an agreement with them. Won't be able to turn the city for a while. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna try our luck with.
Oh, now who do we have here?
Huh, didn't realize you were gonna be here, Yen.
We meet again, albeit in more dire circumstances this time.
It's her. Well, color me surprised. Didn't think you had the balls to come down here yourself, Sab. I thought you were the type to watch the chaos from afar while sipping tea in a scheming shed. You're gonna get those feeble hands all dirty. I am surprised to see so few among your rank. I left the rest of my men behind. They've been placed on alert, and I tasked them with serving as liaisons. As you mentioned, they've certainly held Yin back. I'm not about to question your methods. You probably got an ace or 10 up your sleeve anyway. We're pressed for time. We'll cut to the chase. Presume you're here to request our assistance? I will take that reaction as a yes. I cannot think of any other reason why you would seek us out, not after taking the game's rules into account. You spy the loophole, too. Your mind is as sharp as I say. Your reputation precedes you, White Orchid Dragon. Still, you're a little off the mark. Wait here to grovel at your feet and beg for help. We want to form an equal partnership. We've already had a lot of run-ins with Almata, more than I'd like to admit, actually. That also means we know some juicy details about him. Want to spill the beans? Let's form an alliance. Not a bad deal, eh? Very interesting. We aren't here to stand in your way. We understand it simply isn't our place to interfere with the power balance in the criminal underworld. Still, I believe this will be a mutually beneficial arrangement for all of us. I implore you, lend us your strength so we may bring this monstrous game to an end. We understand your position now. Strength in numbers, as they say. And so, I'm going to need further convincing before we decide to take you up on your offer. What more convincing do you need? You must assess whether your aid will be a boon or a hindrance. We will combat test is in order. Would you not agree, Yin? I would. I don't consider myself a part of Heiwei. I'm well accustomed to fighting alongside them. Bringing you into the fold could disrupt that synergy. So I need your reassurance that your strength will make up for that. Oh! That's how it's gonna be. That's how it's gotta be. We'll be facing the legendary Shangsho then. Excellent. I can hardly think of a more worthy opponent. I'm honored you of all people would say that. Fortunately, I must request that you serve as referee. Not be a fair assessment otherwise. You and I will serve as your opponents. You'll legitimately decide. We all participate in this battle. Nah, we don't need that many. Oh yeah, you got something you want to deal with. It's my pleasure to finally make your acquaintance, Judith Lannister. I'm something of a fan myself. Golden Blood is undisputedly my movie of the year. Thanks anyway.
Good to see you again. Been a while, hasn't it?
That it has. You've been doing quite well for yourself while I've been away.
Oh, yeah, they know each other. Wait, hold the phone. You two know each other? For real? You like friends or something?
Yeah, although we're not just friends. We're rivals. And we've been that way since the day we met. That was 8 years ago now? We had only just taken up the mantle from our predecessors at that point. Sometimes our jobs put us in conflict with one another, but we got to team up every now and then.
Oh, that's cool.
We may have been rivals, but we were comrades too.
I never would have guessed.
The memories are coming back to me. We spent many hours discussing the weight of what we had inherited.
And that was a question you were grappling with a lot during Crossbell.
Before I knew it, though, you had found your place amongst the stars. You were thriving in a world unbeknownst to me. Oh, but don't misunderstand. I was truly happy for you. But I was a little sad as well. I felt left behind.
So you left for Crossbell and followed that other path because of me?
Yep.
Not at all. The path I chose was entirely my own. Having said that, it's possible I was subconsciously influenced by you on some level. You're like the brightest star in the sky. I'm just a moon. I can't shine like you, or her.
Yeah.
But I came to know the joy of the stage, as well as being at the center of it. The life of theater has captivated me ever since. Just like how the life of cinema has done the same for you.
You know, I'm almost jealous. When I was struggling to find my way, you lent me an ear and your wisdom. Nah, you never needed my help, though. You found the path you wanted to follow all on your own.
Well, I see my theory proved to be true.
You wanted a demonstration of my skills, correct? Perhaps we could make this a competition then, for old time's sake. I'm curious to see which of us has grown more these past 4 years.
As am I. Let's do this.
It's like we're watching the climax of a moody Judith starring in. Fires of the rivalry have been set ablaze.
I think I'll add my own fuel to the fire. So, I've got a score to settle, and I'm not gonna be satisfied until I beat the ever-loving shit out of you.
Are you serious, Aaron? So you gotta take him up on his offer?
Very well. I suppose I already had the pleasure of sparring with you recently, Van. I hold your potential in high regard, little conqueror. Let's see if you manage to break out of your shell. Show me that my confidence in you is not misplaced.
I'll do more than that, you four-eyed bastard!
Perhaps you should be the one to serve as referee this time. Sure thing. Ready? Begin! Oh, I'm going 2 on 2! Oh, jeez!
I won't hold anything back, Judith.
Let's put the Gekka style to the test.
You'll be sorry!
Come at me!
Initiating skill.
I know, starting as Grim Cat, lame.
Go time!
Shall we dance?
Damn it! Go time!
Yeah, looking at all my favorite familiar skills.
Are you certain about that?
There!
Thanks!
Keep up, Lancer!
You'll never get it! There's nothing I can't swipe! Grimcat, coming your way! It's go time!
Activating drive.
Crimson Blade.
Flames of passion! Convert!
Oop.
Keep up, Lancer!
Initiating skill.
Here goes!
Yeah, I don't have like the most reliable sources of healing at the moment.
Shall we dance?
I'll mow you down! Now or never!
Keep up, Lancer!
I see you can hold your own.
Don't mess with me!
Energy output at maximum.
There! Keep up, Lancer!
Activating
Out
skill.
with the bed!
You got me.
Oh, it is 50%. Okay.
I commend you.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Interesting. Very interesting. The time you have spent under Van has clearly done wonders in drawing out your latent potential.
I've been seeing a hell of a lot of combat, that's for sure. You barely broke a sweat through that whole thing, though. Looks like I've got a ways to go.
Oh, I wouldn't say that. You may catch up to me sooner than you realize. But I have no intention of letting you surpass me. Should you pursue that goal, you will quickly find yourself to be out of your depth.
You sure are something. If I didn't have my little power boost, I doubt I would have beaten you. Was that really your best, though? If I didn't know any better, I think you were holding back on me.
I don't think that's true at all. Anyway, I would say you passed our test with flying colors. It's clear to us that you're incredibly strong. I hope my performance didn't leave you disappointed.
Oh, you have got to be kidding me.
Hug! Yay!
If I had to rate it on a scale of 1 to 10, I'd give you an 11. You were that amazing. I am so jealous of that woman. She has you all to herself. And thanks to her, you've grown to be a shining star. She must be really special.
That's one quality the two of you share. You have more in common with her than you might realize. Though there's someone else from Crossbell who changed my life. Someone who is also very special.
Lloyd!
What? Do you mean you found your special someone?
That isn't quite what I meant. Oh, and speaking of good friends, I hear you've gotten quite close with another actress.
Oh no, I am not letting you weasel your way out of this one.
Yep. We expected Judith to be close with one of Arkansas's best and brightest. Yep. Well, we shouldn't eavesdrop anymore. This read to pry into someone else's personal life. True, still, I'm glad this whole thing had a happy ending. Now that's settled. Be good to seal the deal.
Yes, your team will have Heiyue's full support. Should any fundamental disagreements arise, we shall settle them then and there.
Works for me. Can't drop my guard around this guy for even a second. Better keep a close eye on him. Join the underground labyrinth. They will not accompany you around town. The alliance is formed. All that's left to do is wait for the game to begin. Pass the time of exchanging information until the appointed hour finally arrived. It's almost time.
The upper zone is now accessible to Team Arkwright Solutions.
Looks like the door has been activated. I just need to use our keycard. Didn't say anything about our alliance. I won't lie. I was a little anxious about that. That'll be okay in the end. I was nervous too. Looks like it's treating us as one team. Appear to have been folded into Team Arkwright Solutions. Oh, that's it, y'all. Let's get moving. Ooh. I'm liking this beat. Okay, this labyrinth is way bigger than I expected. For real, this is just the upper floor. This reminds this place was once an underground waterway, likely constructed during the Dark and Middle Ages. Might have been used as an escape route from the palace back then. Yeah, probably.
All of the players have now entered through their designated doors. Very good.
Dante's. Using projection. Indeed, a shard-based one by the looks of it.
I just confirmed that all participating parties have completed the game's registration process. I would like to extend a warm welcome to each and every team here. All 19 of you.
Ooh. That's a higher number than I expected. Could be a little inflated. Possibly the Jaeger Corps split themselves into multiple groups.
You are standing in an underground facility that was constructed by the former royal family and tweaked by us for the purpose of this game. Before the slaughtering can begin, however, there are a few additional rules we must explain. Care to do the honors, Melchior?
Ooh, with pleasure. Finally, my time to shine has arrived.
Welcome to our little game, players. I'm positively teeming with anticipation to get this glorious bloodbath underway. First, there are a few important details you ought to know. Your grandeur the key card in your possession. The very card serves as unequivocal proof of your right to partake in our humble little game. You distributed one card each team. Key to victory to steal the other team's cards. You bring a set number of them to the doors at the end of each zone. After that, you'll come face to face with the zone's boss. You must defeat them to advance. If you honestly believed you could finish this game without spilling a single drop of blood, I'm happy to disappoint. When a team inevitably loses, must hand over all their key cards to the winner and take a bow. They cannot advance, nor can they interfere with the remaining players inside the game area. Oh, and don't even think about fleeing the city. Heavens no! You will tremble in fear until the very last day of the game. Also, I cannot force you to kill each other. I will cry if you don't. For my sake, don't show any mercy. Probably mentioned the bonus feature we threw in to add a touch of thrill and suspense. Place nuclear bombs in each of the underground zones! They aren't as potent as our palace bomb, but they're at least as strong as a shot from a railway gun. If you let even one of them go off, a few thousand people will soon be knocking on Erios' door. Bombs are hidden. You'll have to defeat the zone boss to disable their activation switch. A time limit in place. No dilly-dallying. Oh, that's Melchior talking. If you focus solely on disabling the palace bomb, you may find that Aracian will be short a few districts at the end of the game. I know that was a lot for your tiny little brains to process, but do hope you at least got the gist of it. We'll be keeping a watchful eye on all of you. We can't have you breaking any rules now, can we? So try and be on your best behavior.
Alrighty then. Now that the ground rules have been laid bare, we can finally start the murdering. For round 1, you will need 3 key cards to proceed to the next zone. The first bomb will go off in exactly 3 hours. We spared no expense in preparing this carnival of carnage, so put on a good show. I want to see piles of mutilated corpses.
Pastor sure loves the sound of his voice. The situation's gone from bad to worse. Shit! That's putting it mildly. I cannot fathom how they acquired so many explosives. They really are as powerful as a railway gun. I'm in a lot of trouble. As Melchior devised that part of the plan, unfortunately, we need more than 3 hours to find them on our own. I don't think the police either. We'd run the risk of the public finding out about this game. They planned it all down to the smallest detail. Makes me sick. I don't disagree. We should focus our energy on the task at hand, namely, defeating the bosses of each zone. Right, Master? You shouldn't overthink this. Think about it. Our group size isn't exactly conducive to efficient battle coordination. Time's also a luxury you do not have. Agreed. For efficiency's sake, I'll act on my own. You do not need to give me any orders. Fine by me. I'm telling you what's waiting for us in here. Keep your eyes and ears open, everyone. Right. Okay. Depending on your group, you choose to cooperate in Aracian. Different characters become your allies. Certain characters can be controlled in both field and command battles. Others cannot be controlled and will act on their own. Okay. Yes! Yin! Yep, Citri EX. Yep, 2 Mirage and a Fire.
I can handle any Zypha modifications you need.
So yeah, Essence Duration. Yep. Yeah, quotes in. Ooh, Paraceline Pirouette!
I'll take it from here. Leave this to me. I'll take over.
Now, I just want to, see her in action. Oh, yeah.
Physical attacks recommended.
I'm on it.
That had a cooldown.
Treasure located.
You could do a charge attack, too.
I'll make this quick.
I don't think I saw Flying Swallow.
Activating skill.
Stay still. To ribbon. Moving in.
Yeah, I just want to see her skills.
Activating skill.
Like petals in the wind. This world is transient. Paracelini Pirouette.
Boost
Oh,
gauge limiter
that's a
removed.
cool new one. They finally got rid of Paraceline Waltz for something different.
Oh, that was nothing.
Super.
But yeah, I just wanted to see her skills in action. Yeah, I was hoping it would, then show Heioi. Because, I have other options as well. Look, let's see Ouroboros.
Well, well. Looks like we have company.
Oh my. Our dear little problem solvers have come to say hello, it seems.
The hell are you doing here? This is our turf.
Like the woman said, we're just dropping by to say hi to our clients before the game starts. We asked Ren to give us your location. That little snitch. Oh, our dear Ren used to be such a sweet kitten. But then she ran away from home. Why did my little baby do this to me? Probably because your way of doting on your cat is, extreme. That's what drove Kruger away, too. You need to learn to give some space. No one wants to be suffocated by you. Actually, some men might be into that. And I only find the right person. That's one of these fine young men who like to accept my warm, tender embrace. Maybe the cute little kitty will be interested. I'll gladly scoop her up and smother her with all of my affection. I'll pass, thanks. You're actually pretty close to my type. Scale dust is a turn-off. I don't want that shit all over me. Really? That's the part that puts you off? Anyway, I'm all for forming a pact and collaborating with a few kids. You'll live to regret that decision until the day you die. Oh? Can't be serious. That's what you're here for? You don't want to do that. Take it from me. There isn't a bigger monster in all of Zemuria than this guy. I'm going to agree. This man's very existence is pure poison. He's the last person you'd want to form an alliance with. Now that's a little harsh, don't you think? I'll say it again. Our contract is just an excuse to come here. I don't believe in working pro bono. We got another client now. We could just as easily team up with them. Man, figured as much. Why are you here then? This piece of shit game changed everything. Don't get me wrong, we don't need your help to win this thing. We got other tools at our disposal. Alliance would just be one of those nice to haves, just one more card in our deck. While we're aware you're the wildest of wild cards, we're up against the most monstrous insane scum around, so figure fighting fire or fire ain't a bad play. Really thought this through, huh? I like you, kid. I really do. Well, you're up, Britzy.
Sending me again, are you? Why am I not surprised?
Okay, here's a combat test then. What's happening? Cool butterflies? Come on, man. Why don't you do your own damn dirty work for once in your life? As well as I do that life is best enjoyed with a little spice. So I'm spicing this up by letting one of the society's most vicious vipers sink her fangs in these kids. To don't succumb to the poison and somehow come out on top, we'll join your little crew. Sounds good? Oh! Hey. A golden lance? No, it's more like a really long butter knife?
Isn't it lovely? It's known as the Dusk Glaive. None other than the Grandmaster gave it to me as a present.
Oh, is it like a divergent sword? Like...
Do make this fun for me, won't you?
You are like number 3.
I would hate for you to die too quickly.
Yeah, numbers 1 and 2 also got personal swords from the Grandmaster. Get back! On your guard, everyone. How about you and I go at it? The stigma might be gone, but your martial arts prowess rivals my old master's at his prime. Show me what you can do, old man! If you insist, I'm only as strong as I am today due to my training with Ryuga, and I wish to disappoint one of his students. Regard! As he can handle himself, stay focused on her!
Let the sparks fly!
Deploying shards!
Forgive me, I don't intend to play nice.
Hang in there!
Whoa.
Payback time!
I'll cancel?
A chance!
Oh my god, yeah!
May we proceed with caution. Shield, protect everyone!
It's go time!
Now's a good time to boost.
Here goes!
Activating
Blink
skill.
and you'll miss it.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
This'll hurt. Keep moving, Van. You're not getting away.
Let's not miss again.
Blast off!
Oh my god! Why am I missing with Heavenly?
There we go!
Why is that move's accuracy suddenly turned to shit?
Let's get started. I won't let this challenge.
Oh, and yep, bewitching.
Bring it on! All you on, yes!
I got this!
Boost gauge limit increased.
These little ones. They're simply beautiful, aren't they?
Sorry!
I won't
Okay.
Have a peek at my humble little specialty. They're simply beautiful, aren't they?
Chance!
May I have this doll?
I literally can't do anything.
Enjoy. Illustrious doll!
That's... Yep, that's the break. That's crap.
You'll... Up to you, Reset!
Wow!
Right up!
You know what? I think I'll just keep fighting, lose, and then go see what Ikaruga is like.
Forgive me, everyone.
Because...
Guess I've gotten rusty. I got this!
Oh, nope. Yeah, let's come in.
Here's a little more. That's far enough!
Activating skill.
Judith!
Initiating skill.
Here's some extra.
Probably should rest at the end.
Perfect chance!
No, just...
Activating skill.
Now or never.
Stop right there!
Do your work.
Activating skill.
This is dangerous. Judith!
Initiating skill.
Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
You'll be sorry!
Activating skill.
Your fitness.
Activating boost gauge limit
There's
increased.
nothing I can't sweat.
Oh, how mischievous.
Boost gauge expand. And activating skill.
Maybe I...
Activating boost gauge limit increased.
Simply beautiful, aren't they?
Sorry!
Energy output maximum.
Let's see what you can do.
Initiating skill.
Pathetic.
Oh, nope. Oh, jeez. Yeah, let's rest at the end quick.
I see.
Next scene. Let's check Ikaruga.
What's up, guys? Oh, and if it isn't the famous roaring lion himself. Nice to see you again.
Again.
It's been, what, 3-ish weeks since
yeah.
we met? And even less for the rest of the gang.
Didn't expect to find you here. Wait, hang on. You met my master? Met isn't the word I've used. We merely exchanged glances from a distance. I regret that I was unable to greet you directly, Divine Blade of Silver.
Likewise. Alrighty then, on to business. You're here to propose an alliance, yeah?
Huh, you knew what you were going to say before you even said it. That unclouded eye of yours is freakishly accurate. Might even rival your master's one day.
Nah. Can't say it quite measures up to his omniscient eye.
It's straight up called the omniscient eye.
Anyway, if you want to propose your plan, now's a good time. The others are lying low on the surface, so I'm the only one here.
Nice. I'll get straight to the point then. Looking for a partner for this
Sure,
game.
I'm in.
We already had a lot of run-ins with Almata. Wait, just like that? This chick is nuts. I didn't expect you to say yes so readily. That saves the effort of explaining, at least. Guessing the reason you're here is because of whatever's hidden away in Longlife. Ain't got a clue as who hired you guys. Isn't joining up with outsiders like us against their terms? Nope, our contract has no such prohibition. Besides, even if you did try to wrestle the truth out of us, you'd never succeed, not as you are now, anyway. She's neither lying nor exaggerating. Their secret they're holding must be very important. Well, we're not gonna force you to let the cat out of the bag. Not right now, anyway. Sure you're down for this, though? I mean, we ain't about to look a gift horse in the mouth, but you thought you need more convincing. I got no reason to turn you down. That nose of yours is highly dependable. With my unclouded eye and your super sniffer, we'll be unstoppable. Not to mention, your little lady friend's got a trick or two up her sleeve. She's annoyingly perceptive. She can read us like we're an open book. We should count her so lucky that she's willing to join us. She'll be a big help. Okay, it's a deal.
Not so fast.
Oh, no, we gotta fight Kurogane. Him again? It's an Ikaruga ninja. Huh? What's wrong?
I must apologize in advance, Princess. I may be speaking out of turn. However, I must remind you that a crucial aspect of our current mission is to spread our name throughout the criminal underworld. If we were to form an alliance, we would be unable to take full credit for our accomplishments here.
Fair point. Darn, just when you came to an agreement, too. Now I'm even more curious about what you're really trying to do here. Kurogane, was it? I understand you have your own reasons for intervening, but she already provided a verbal agreement to our proposal. I'm becoming a subordinate to speak out against his master's wishes. It's no biggie. I'm used to his nagging. Besides, I probably should have run it past you to begin with, so if you're that opposed, we can call this off. No, the line was correct. I well overstepped my bounds. You didn't go that far. Well, not opposing the alliance, but I'll suggest we add one condition to its approval. Yep, gotta beat you. I will test their abilities, personally. If you pass, the agreement shall stand. If you fail, it'll be null and void. I see, so if we prove we can compete on your level, then you'll allow it? I suppose that's a fair condition. Haha, picking a fight with the wrong crew, masked face. Bring it! You'd only defeat me to pass my test. Return, I only ask that the Roaring Lion stand aside. His abilities were never in question. Gotcha. Might be the referee then, Master. Very well. Fair. You're always hogging all the fun. Oh well, guess I'll just kick back and watch you all go at it. Yep.
I, Kurogane, intermediate level shinobi and practitioner of the Rogetsu school.
He's intermediate
shall
level.
serve as your opponent. If you wish to form an alliance with Ikaruga, then prove your worth.
Those are mere shard-based illusions. How's he doing that? They can't be real, can they? Nah, that's probably some ninja technique. Doubt that's a skill you can pick up at the Black God One Wave School. Two of them are definitely phonies, though. Just gotta pick out the real one and beat the shit out of them.
Now, let us begin.
Time for you to focus.
Show us your strength. Only then will you convince us.
A chance! Here goes. Stink!
Yep.
You'll be sorry for that. I'm out.
I've got this.
Come on.
Transmitting code.
Get a shield up.
Activate.
I won't lose.
Going all in.
Initializing drive. Initiating
Yeah,
drive.
Sarah loves them.
Let's go down.
Forgive me.
Here goes.
Full boost. Go all out.
Oh, you moved
Time for
the
the main
goalpost.
I am most intrigued.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Payback time. That's far enough.
This'll do the trick. Theo, we need help.
I see stable. A chance!
Activating skill.
Shine! Control ray!
Deploying shield.
Forgive me.
Payback time! You'll pay for that. Time for the main event.
Yep, halfway.
Well done. Forgive me, princess.
Nice. Moving on up.
Yep. Gotcha! Ugh. The victory goes to Arkwright Solutions. Well done. Both sides fought admirably. Whew. Rogetsu is a real pain in the ass to fight against. Yourself, you managed to pin down the real Kurogane fairly quickly. You really aren't full of surprises. It ain't that impressive. I just employed a bit of martial arts trickery. Plus, I got my trusty nose to guide my way. Ah, yes. Very impressive. Mr. Arkwright never fails to amaze. Took everything I had to keep up.
Well then, looks like we have a deal. I'm sure we'll have some disagreements along the way, but we can deal with them as they come.
Works for me.
I hope you can forgive me for my impudence.
Whoa. Don't scare us like that. Give us a warning next time, at least.
You ask the impossible. I am a shinobi who lives in the shadows. You will simply have to adjust to me. And my dear twin brothers.
What? I thought they were clones. You're saying they were real-ass people?
No. That was but a mere light-hearted jest.
Don't worry, guys. You'll get used to him and his sense of humor soon enough.
Like hell we will. Okay. Wait for the games to begin. It's going to be almost identical.
The upper zone is now
Yep. Trying to support Team Arkwright Solutions now. Yep. Just trying to see whether there's any different text. I'll decide on my own if I want to, go with Ikaruga or Heiaway.
All of the players have now entered. I just confirm. I would like. You are standing before.
Alrighty then. Now that the ground rules have been laid bare, we can finally start the murdering. For round 1, you will need 3 key cards to proceed to the next zone. The first bomb will go off in exactly 3 hours. We spared no expense in preparing this carnival of carnage, so put on a good show. I want to see piles of mutilated corpses.
Yep. Set a thought for group size, not conductive fishing. Yep. Oh, are you gonna be playable then?
Right!
Yep, she's playable. Yep, Zeroth Gleam. Yeah, you're the second in command of Ikaruga. And who's the leader then? Please do everything in the night, even the moon. Yeah, remove buffs. Sure hit. Ooh. Yep, Krabi up. So we got blue with like water for some time. Makes sense. Yeah, so like I was just saying, whether I stick with Ikaruga or go back and go with Heiwei again, I'll decide that by the time we get back into things, which is gonna be a while since next 2 days I'll be doing evening shifts, so I won't be able to stream, and then after that is the weekend, so we're not gonna be able to play this again for 5 days. But also just looking at this, oh my god, playing through like this whole thing, like 4 times for each of the routes. This is gonna be a mess. But like all those other routes will probably be going into like New Game Plus. There's definitely part of me that's just like, ah, crap, I'm gonna have to like go through 4 times for my own like OCD for filling out like the enemy log, likely. Like EX. Oh my god, part 1 and 2. Oh yeah, so these EX ones are optional, but to actually get them, this literally have to go through all the routes. I'm also gonna have to figure out which one I want to be the route I take with me into Daybreak 2, which will probably be the last one I do. But that's all for now. Till then, this has been Vendor Advent. I stream every day here on Twitch starting at 6 o'clock p.m. U.S. Central Time. Usually every day except Tuesdays and Thursdays, but work schedule is preventing that. And on Saturday, I still have all the time. So we'll be doing another 6-hour stream starting at 3 o'clock for Final Fantasy 13-2, where we're pretty much ready to go beat the final boss and head into the post game. Till then, good night, everybody.